Excuse me, sorry.
Alrighty. Let's lower the music a little bit real quick on the game. It's kind of loud. Alrighty, you guys are all on the board now. So, as we do every time, welcome back to the stream. We are with most of the team. One person's not here at the moment, but we will make do. The team came into Slubidup, and coming into Slubidup, where the Kuatoa are from, they learned of a fish god that they follow, and they saw an avatar of one of them. And they drank kind of, most likely what everyone would call ayahuasca, and they got shot back to a flashback. A flashback of Isaac the Lynch's past. Where Isaac, if you want to give a recap, what did you learn from your past?
I learned that Geppetto was my father all along, but I knew it the whole time.
Oh,
And then we met. Am I just saying like everything that happened?
no, whatever you want to say from your perspective.
Yeah, well, you know, we learned where Isaac was from, and some enemies that he made, which might be related to the Kronos gang from all those episodes ago. You guys remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? And then we ended on a explosion.
So yeah, Isaac discovered a little bit of the secrets of Dragon Spice. I'm trying to remember. Do you still have a copy of it? Is that what we agreed on? You still have a copy of the spice on you? You just can't of the recipe.
That's what I thought I had.
Okay, so yeah, so you still have a copy of the recipe. You just can't read it at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the coming in contact with Dragon Spice, everyone realized that it's kind of like a hallucinogen. One second.
Oh, and also Kale now has a proficiency in forging documents.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he through the flashback.
Through the flashback, he was
So
trying
what
to
happened was a
Yeah.
level 2 barbarian rolled a nat 20 on transcribing a document that no one could understand.
He didn't even understand it, and he transcribed it.
I didn't understand it at all.
But yeah, what else? Yeah, so the Dragon Spice was a big thing, was a big key part of it. Geppetto didn't want him to have it. Dragon Spice was given to the event for the people who wanted the Lover's Quest. Isaac, you have a remnant's memory of your first love now that you're back in this real world. And you found out
First love.
his first love is the sister of Luigiano and Marcio, his enemy.
My nemesis.
Nemesis.
Well,
Depends on which timeline.
I mean, they're punk bitches. They kind of got their ass beat.
Depends on which timeline you're talking about, or which multiverse. But
That shit was crazy.
yeah. So as you guys awaken from your dream, you all kind of come to, and you see all the Kuatoa and the fish, the elder fish, the deep one. He also awakens, but the only one who does not awaken is Sohar. Sohar is still in a daze, and he's looking at. You can see that some of the mages are tending to him and trying to like figure out why he hasn't come out of it.
Oh man.
Oh
What
no,
did we do last night?
he's making a deal with the with the fish god.
Adding to his Pokédex.
He's adding to his book. Another dating.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Lima Gugu.
Lima?
The water Pokemon.
The water Pokemon. And the deep one comes up to you and says, quite interesting. It seems as you have some unfinished business, man with hat.
Indeed I do. And indeed I am. Sorry.
The fuck does that even
And
mean?
I plan like I am a man with a
He is
hat.
the man in the hat.
He is a
Um,
man with a hat.
I am the one who nods. And I plan on sorting that business soon. And I look to the camera, squinting my eyes.
Breaks the fourth wall.
My nose starts bleeding.
Your nose starts bleeding. Hey, who said 1950? Who the fuck said that?
Why did you say that?
Why did you say
I
that?
finally made it to a Spice City session where I thought, you know, I have Kale's backstory down now. I can remember what's going on. Just to recite it to someone, and they're like, "Yeah, that's not what happened."
Yo, what are you
Fucking
talking
idiot."
about? You fucking idiot. That was funny.
It's because you were in the alternate timeline.
Well, I realize that now, but I was just spouting off like, "Yeah, I finally fucking remembered what happens to Kale." The
Which is good.
backstory that
I do.
wrote.
Oh, also, I told Leo, but you all get an inspiration because your counterparts are all they suck at timing, and we have a lot of people who are in different locations. And you guys are doing great.
Thank you.
Alrighty, so make
Thank
sure
you,
you
O
guys.
benevolent God.
Yes. So, the deep one comes over him. He says, "You also hate the drow. Me hate drow as well. They've taken our resources. They've killed my family and my kin. I
Fuck those
struck a
blue-skinned
deal.
things.
We are also blue-skinned.
Shit.
They're purple. I'm a fish and I still understand." You hear him speaking to you guys really slowly in all your minds. And he's kind of like, he's moving around like a fish, but he's like speaking to you normally.
He's going off on Leo.
Yeah.
Which fuck is this?
You'll
little fish guy?
regress. The guy in the front, the green one. You'll regress.
Alright.
Racism is very strong.
Yeah,
You're
well, your
just
gills
being
are
racist.
crooked.
I'm well aware. It's a deformation I was born with. Anyway. So he looks over to all of you. He says, "Seeing in the vision that you have followed, we must prepare.
Prepare.
For the inevitable,
For what? Oh.
for war.
Does that mean you'll send people to help us free the prisoners?
I will decide by tonight if you prove yourself worthy enough what we can do. If you can incite everyone's morale, then we will decide further on what we will do. If I can see that you're really on our side and not just for a means to an end, we can come to an agreement."
Oh, don't worry. Our communication is our strong suit in this group. We are great at getting people to do what we want.
That's right.
Absolutely true.
That's never turned out bad.
Before
Ever.
any war, the Kuatoa do a ritual feast. Please enjoy yourselves. Get to know the locals. Understand our culture. And tomorrow, we may go to battle. We may not. And he kind
Had enough
of
rituals for one fucking lifetime.
he kind of just he goes back and he goes to the mages, and you can they're speaking in their own language, talking about Sohar. And you see Hemsworth, he's there and he's kind of like tending to his wounds as well, trying to see what to do.
Well,
Who
seems
the fuck
easy
is
enough.
Hemsworth?
Hemsworth
He's
and
the-
Co.
Yeah.
Made my gun.
Ah,
Which
Why
one
is
is
The
it?
Dwagar.
Eyes
The
split.
Dwagar we got out of the prison with
He's
us.
not a Dwager.
Oh, yeah, finally see him now. He's always been
Oh, I
like a
thought-
little
I thought you
Yeah,
said
he
he's
ghost
invisible.
invisible.
silhouette for me.
Yeah, I lied. He's not a Dwager.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a different race. I just don't
Yeah, I
remember
lied.
what. I don't remember what underdark race he is, but it's not a Dwegar.
Wasn't he like a gnome? I thought he was
It's-
like a.
It's not a gnome.
It looks like
I would have to ask Chris. He knows exactly what he
Oh,
is.
you know, yeah, I don't have.
It starts with a D. I don't know what it is, but it's not Dwegar.
Is he
Anyway,
the gray dudes from Baldur's Gate?
yeah, no, but those are Dwegar. They don't have these guys here in.
No, I'm talking about the gob or the.
no, those are
gnomes.
deep gnomes.
Deep gnomes.
Yeah, they're not
in
deep
Baldur's
gnomes
Gate.
either. He's not a deep gnome or he's a Dwegar. He's another underdark race.
Is he a
It's-
Really
cheese?
special.
Yeah, it's a special race. They're kind of like goblins, but they're a little smarter.
Okay.
Well,
so
some
you're saying
goblins
they're
are
all
smart.
knowing.
Oh, just so everyone is tracking, because I already clarified this while y'all wasn't here. We don't have shit, by the way.
That's
I have 2 swords.
I'm out.
Yeah,
but-
we have 2 swords that we stole. I have a little bow, but like all the rings and shit we had gone.
I have that
So,
amulet
when we-
that Hemsworth made me
Yeah.
to cast spells.
When we got here, we asked them if they would help us like get our shit back, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry, we only know about water."
Yeah.
But I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask them.
Yeah, so,
if they had stuff that we could borrow.
Hemsworth comes up to you, Bucky, and Isaac, and he gives you 5 sending stones. So you guys pretty much have a device now that you guys can speak with one of each other, and it is they're not actual stones. They're just conches with a rune on it.
Thanks, Hemsworth.
No,
Thanks,
yeah,
buddy. What,
Sick.
didn't know you were
So we
on
all-
leave.
I was tinkering while you were, taking a deep slumber. I wouldn't have taken ayahuasca, but yeah, to each their own,
Hey, you only live once, man.
I'll try everything once.
Exactly. And I will never try it again. That
And
was
you
terrifying.
see one of the fish people kind of like wink at you, Bucky. I'll try anything. I'll try anything once.
Till it
Speaking-
begins.
Oh,
Hey, Kale.
What's
I
up,
want
man?
to try out this little BDSM cage that's over here.
You know what?
no,
we
they just
we had a run-in
sacrificed
with
guy
that
and they
earlier.
cooked him
Actually,
in there.
I Negan walked someone down in that cage. Like
Sohar got his head
Oh,
beat
3
into the
hours ago.
cage. He's got his head beat into the cage.
He did get close, a little too close.
And then he kind of goes up to you guys as well and says, "So, how are we going to incite them to?"
Oh, I know the
battle war?"
perfect plan. Speaking of trying things again, what better way to incite these fellows than, unfortunately, the Herald of Lima Yugu is decommissioned, but the champion, and I gesture to Kale, if you summoned him now in front of all his followers,
Oh,
they'd be
God.
compelled to follow you.
This can only go great.
He looks at it.
I'm
He's
down.
like, it seems like a good plan. It seems. I've spoken to a few of them here, and it seems that they have pretty powerful allies here. There's a man who speaks as a Leviathan. It's a man wearing complete coral armor, but he's left. He's a man who, a fish person that, sorry, Kuatoa, sorry, Kuatoa, that has a strange ability to communicate with animals and control them. And they also speak of a Kuatoa who grew
Okay.
massive size, much bigger than most of them here. If we can figure out a way to
Everywhere I
maybe
go,
get
I
both
run
of
into
them,
Nick more.
we can get both of them to join. And then you see the elder one kind of like putting his hand on Sohar, like trying to transfer some type of magical energy. Turns around, hearing talk about the Leviathan. The man has been exiled.
Oh shit.
Bringing the
happens to the rest of us.
Bringing the Leviathan back. Can assist us, but he'd have to prove himself back to the Kuatoa. And he looks over to
Yeah.
Kale and he says, "What are we going to do with the drow?"
Keep our promise, as great people we are and not murderers.
We were preparing to put spices on her, but if you say so, I will trust your judgment.
Yeah, they taste terrible. You wouldn't want to do that.
Roll deception.
God damn it. How do you know?
Wait, deception? Does that mean Kale thinks that they taste delicious?
You're saying that the drow female that you guys have.
Nope, let him cook.
What did you get?
A 3. He doesn't believe me for
He
shit.
got a 14.
Unless he rolled that one. Yeah.
He looks over, he's like, I've eaten drow before. Very gainy, but I'll give you time to decide what you want to do.
Do you regularly eat people?
They kind of
Yes,
do it in
they
their
do.
culture. They do it as a kind of like of course, yeah, they eat them because, you know, they mostly eat other fishes that the Limagugu god gives them as their praise. But they're carnivorous towards other creatures that have done them wrong.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not that weird, guys.
Oh yeah, no.
He doesn't know
it's
what
weird.
he doesn't know what I did with the sacrifice, does he?
He honestly probably wouldn't even care. He'd probably be like, oh yeah, good job. He's like, oh, sacrifice has got to happen. And as you guys are sitting there, you can, Kale, you see the female, the drow female. She's just sitting in the cage, and then you see a few of like army ranked fish folk down here, kind of like talking to another fish, and they're all like you know doing some stuff. You see a massive bonfire in the center of town.
Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming that's not a ritual.
Holy shit.
Wait.
I'm just gonna point out this guy standing right here,
Which guy?
getting cooked, for sure.
Oh dear God. I didn't realize there was an actual bonfire.
Yeah.
My perception wasn't good enough. Yeah, we should probably go check that out.
Sick. I'm gonna start walking that way. Whee! Or flying that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna divert and go
Go speak to
over
her.
back. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do two. So we'll do the guys that are going there first. Are you going with Kale, Bucky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to
So
speak with who?
Isaac and Leo, the drow that you guys have, the prisoner.
Oh, she's over there.
He
I was
wasn't.
looking
He
for her.
wasn't here for that. Yeah, they wouldn't let her on shore because she was drow.
Wait, where'd you go?
Sick. I definitely want to have words with her.
Oh, he's over here.
We did promise not to kill her, by the way.
We didn't do a damn thing.
So I guess the whole party is going over here to speak with her.
All right.
Is this what we call fine shit?
Fine shit.
Indeed.
Isaac, are you going by yourself? Or are you going on a little solo adventure?
And that'd be kind of funny, but no.
Yeah, you could
I
if you
can
want
go over
to.
here.
If you want to, you have your own little solo
Yeah,
adventure.
solo adventure. I got some thinking to do after
Yeah.
reliving my backstory.
You just keep having
Where's
memories
it?
of your first love. The bonfire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
as you're
direction?
let's do you real quick. So as you're walking by, you kind of see a formation, a military formation of a bunch of the Kulatoas here, and they're brandished with several different weapons, and they're kind of like practicing swinging, throwing nets, throwing harpoons and stuff, just in wake of a battle that is going to occur. Lima goo goo, Lima goo goo.
Lima goo goo, and I start playing my. Oh wait, no. What did I take? I took bagpipes from
Oh my
Ratata,
God. Fucking bagpipes.
but I'm proficient in them, so
Yeah,
it's
you can play
probably
a bagpipe.
really good.
You can do performance.
Make the
as
noise.
well.
Yeah, plus militaries do it. Yeah, you guys, I can never do your imaginations justice. Otherwise, I would.
So yeah, you do a performance check. You're trying to do a militaristic, like you're kind of just like being the drummer boy for them.
Yeah. Oh. It's 14.
14. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, they got a net 20. So, they all are chanting, and then they hear this music, and they kind of like, some of them are bopping or whatever, and the guard in the front that's, you know, running the formation kind of looks at you and holds his fin up, and then they all turn around and they're just silent, and they're just all looking at you.
Yep.
What happens? It's the power of the pipes.
All right, yeah. So I guess while I've gained their wonder and attention, I'll step up the performance even more. Minor illusion, the visage of Lima Gugu in a spectral manner behind me, as I continue playing further.
Yeah, and they start going wild. They start just chanting Limagugu even louder.
Woo!
And we're gonna go
Damn,
back.
I'm winning their hearts.
Yeah, and you guys are over here back with the female drow, and she sees as you guys meander over, and she looks over and, so what do you want? Is it my time?
Well, your accommodations have been wonderful. As your stay here in the Iron Gate Hotel.
Oh, you tell me.
But I mean, I wouldn't know. I wasn't here.
Oh well, it was obviously you were also in a cage for about a day as well, so I'd imagine you would know.
Oh yeah, mine was way more exciting than this.
A little more spacious than the
Yeah,
other one.
space. Had good company. It was great.
You know, obviously
They
I
even
don't
fed
have
us.
any. Yeah, I don't even have friends, and I ate. Well, the salmon was actually pretty good. I'm very surprised.
No friends, I'm hurt.
So what continues going on with me then?
They want to kill you.
Oh, as I
Just a
imagine.
little FYI. Yeah.
I would.
Well,
I
not
mean, I'd
just
be
kill you,
doing.
They
I'd do the same thing
They
if
did-
if they were here.
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. Well, you understand.
Yeah.
They also do want to eat you. So I don't know if that's really your thing. So I don't know if you understand that. But
Hmm. Interesting.
I too
Well-
was gonna eat you.
Well, you being you, I'd imagine that was going to happen. You were the one who fondled me as well, and she kind of like closes her, trying to cover herself up a little bit.
I owe you a death.
Oh, wow, so many people as well want to kill me. After a while, you don't fear it. Doesn't matter.
true that.
But
I mean, I know.
one thing that I do care about more than death is more power. You see how the drow work. We work in houses. House Midney has been the one on my side for a while now. And, you know, possibly inciting this little guerrilla warfare that you're trying to do, and killing the warden and killing the other priestess can actually give me a chance to take over. A vacuum of power, as you may say.
I knew you had redeemable qualities.
So how are we going to do this?
Well, the Kuatoa don't really want you here. If we leave you here, the only place we can really leave you, they will eat you. And if I wasn't here, you'd probably already be dead.
So I have no choice but to fight my own people.
I mean, you were gonna fight your own people anyway, no?
Well, I was
Getting
gonna
that.
lie, cheat, steal, stab in the back, but if I need to do it in a frontal warfare, then yeah, I guess so.
Well, we wouldn't put you on the front. We're not a party that sticks their weakest people in the front.
And she kind of chuckles a little bit. Pretty funny for you to say. By
Oh, yeah, you saw
nature, I'm a priestess of Loaf, but I do dabble in healing magic.
Healing magic, how convenient. Our healer's OC right now.
Oh, the man with the funny haircut. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Mind your tongue, winch.
Oh, how spicy. She looks over to you.
You have no idea.
Mm. He reminds me of somebody that I know. Well, most drow males, they kind of all speak just like him, to be very honest. That's why we're a matriarchy.
Yeah, I can see it. You don't happen to be able to disguise yourself, do you? That's not some magic you know how to do.
No, but I can promise you something better. If
Oh,
I take
I'd love to hear it.
control and I can take control of House Benet and possibly dethrone Minthara, then I can
Oh God.
cause a treaty of some sort with the Kuatoa. Though I may not like it, I prefer them as slaves. They're really good workers, but if it's going to get me out of the situation, then yeah.
And what do you need from us for that to work?
Speak with their leader. Explain to them what I promise. And I will also... I know exactly where your weapons are. I know much about the Warden, and I know what they have.
I feel like we had this conversation a couple days ago, and you said you didn't know where they were.
Hmm, that's weird.
It is so weird.
So weird. Maybe I don't know specifically, but I know where his office is, so that's where he would keep it most likely.
And
I
you'd
would
help
like
us?
to form a little flame in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, as
How
you
high
as
up?
you said. Go ahead.
How high up is that cage from the ground?
We can just do a little roller. It's probably like less than 5 feet. 5 feet exactly.
Sick. I'm gonna put it underneath her.
All right. So the metal begins to heat, and her feet begin to get hot, and she's like, "How? Okay. Are you going to burn
Yeah,
me?"
He does that.
I'll dismiss it.
Well, if we're going to work as allies, I would like it to not be killed or burned, if that's possible.
I would like
Well,
you to
so-
answer questions in a direct manner.
I'm answering as well as I can. I'm the one in the cage, as you can see.
So you're gonna help us if we help you kill the warden, get our stuff back. You know, win-win for everybody.
Of course.
Then what?
And then I allow you to leave. I take
Oh,
control of
okay,
the rest of the
that's fine.
drow. What else would you want?
You know, good allies in the Underdark never hurt. And you said you would not keep the Kuatoa as slaves.
Yes, I agreed to that.
Well, Bucky,
deal.
you know a lot about contracts. How's that sound?
Not a bad deal.
It's
I'm
more of a
liking it.
win-win-win situation for all of us. Kuatoa win, I win, and you win as well. You get all your stuff back, and you get to kill the warden.
Now we would want a
Leo,
bit of
what do you think?
insurance, potentially.
Oh, sorry.
What type of insurance?
Well, I'm thinking, I've got somebody maybe we can talk to hash that
God.
out.
Oh my God. You're gonna turn me into a warlock? What?
Well, if we're playing for the same team, you know, won't have a reason to hurt each other now, will we?
Are you speaking of some type of mundane magic that I don't really want to be a part of?
Yeah, but you have no
So,
choice.
I agree with you, and I think it's a good idea. I'm a follower of Loaf. If I deviate from that, I won't have any of my spells or any of my magic.
You'll have new spells, new magic to explore.
But this is magic that I've done for many years, and I've been a devout follower of Loaf.
Well, shit changes, bitch. You ain't got much of a
Also,
choice, is what I'm telling you.
if I go into Menza Baran and they see that I am, for some reason, another priestess realizes that I have some magical entity inside of me, or any spellcaster, a very powerful spellcaster can see that I have any other entity besides Loaf, being a priestess of Loaf, I'd most likely be executed as well.
Well, we'll
Understand.
talk to him.
That's
Maybe
not-
he
that's
can
not
work
a
something out. To
terrible
where if
idea.
you do something to harm us, he can kill you immediately on the spot.
You just give me a blood pact of some sort. Can't you do that?
Yeah, we'll do something like that.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's proven useless, so
All right, we got a deal.
Yeah, and she puts her
sounds
hand
good to
out
me.
and she tries to shake Kale's hand.
Ah, shake it. Fuck it. Doesn't have any powers.
Hey, Kale, you want to do the blood pact with her? We'll figure it out tonight or something.
Yeah, she grabs one of the bones of the salmon that she gives you, and she literally cuts herself on her arm, and then she gives the bone to you, Kale.
don't,
Alright.
don't trust this underdark pussy.
I had a sword. We have blades. I don't know why we had to use the bone, but
Oh
okay.
well, I didn't have that, so.
Yeah, you can kind of just ask. Anyways,
Fish
do a little
aids.
scratch. Yeah. Hopefully they're clean.
Are you gonna sit there and play with my dice cat? Is that what you're doing?
Nat 20. The cat rolls it. So yeah,
Add a little-
she grabs the blood, puts it onto her fingers, and washes it onto her hand a little bit, and then she reaches her hand out.
Alright. Spread it on my fingertips.
And
Warm the pack.
she begins to recite something, and you see the blood turn into a form of webs, and encapsulates your hand and her hand, and now you have. It goes into your hand, your blood seals back into your hand, and you see like a black web on both of your hands.
And
Oh,
while we
sick.
do that, I'm gonna prestidigitation, act like I'm doing something, and then some heavy Jamaican accent.
Okay.
Islander. I.
All right, let's
I don't
hear
know
it.
what to
Let's
say,
hear it.
have these two friends together, entwined in blood.
She got a. You did prestidigitation, right?
Yeah, prestidigitation.
So she sees that you cast a spell, and she looks over and is like, "Is something wrong with him?"
He's just a cool guy. He's chill. Nothing wrong with that.
Blessing our pact.
Well, will you speak to the leader and allow me out of this cage, as now you don't see me as a threat?
I'll look at Kel, and I'm just gonna be like, "You've dirtied your blood even further."
Yeah, dog. I'm at the bottom of the race profile. I'm not worried about dirtying my blood.
I'm so down, deep down.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm already in the mud, dude. Getting dirty's not gonna bother me. Alright. Actually. Oh yeah, I still have that. Okay. I'll let her out.
Cool. She kind of like dusts herself off and looks around. And she says,
I'm sure
"So,
this is gonna go well.
what do we do now then?"
Oh, it sounds like we need to go talk to the leader and do a little Shark Tank pitch.
Okay, and then she heads back over, and you guys can go over there. We're gonna go back to Isaac. Isaac, where would you like to go next?
She's gone.
She just went. She just walked up to the where the leader's at, where the chairs are at.
Well, what were we originally going over here for?
Well, you were looking at the bonfire.
We were going over there because there's a big fucking fire.
You don't see that big burning pile of shit?
Oh, I see it right here.
So as
We're, like,
you are
mobbed to the flames.
you are looking at this bonfire, you see a massive fish that's inside of it, and they're kind of like rotisserie chicken, kind of like turning it around. And there's a few Koatuas who are like seasoning it and putting stuff around it.
I'm not going up there with them for the Shark Tank pitch.
Okay. Just
I'm gonna
mark where you're gonna go.
Wander over here. I'm gonna wander over
Can't
here with
talk
Isaac.
anymore.
Okay, so yeah, you go with Isaac to the bonfire. So you see the same thing. You see a ginormous fish there, and you see them seasoning it.
What's the quality of seasoning?
Oh, it's just like like sea salt, some pepper, some crystals that they were able to mash up and stuff.
The fish is in the fire?
Yeah, the fish is inside the fire. It's encapsulated. I can get a fish for you real quick.
Sick. Hey Isaac, I'm gonna put my mage hand out. Throw some spices in this bitch.
Hmm. Gosh, what spice would this be missing? You know, you never go wrong with garlic. Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle some garlic into the mage hand.
And I'm gonna mage hand the garlic up over the fire and onto the fish. Just
All right, make sure
Yeah.
to spread it evenly.
Yeah, and they
and
look
just
over.
sprinkle it.
And they look over to you and they're like, ooh, ah, babudba, scootaba papu, babuba. They're kind of like gesturing their arms of like sprinkling stuff onto it.
And I will say in not that language. And I'll take my little mage hand over to them and hold it out so they can put any spices they want, and I can sprinkle it over it.
Oh, and yeah, you see as he gives you some spices. He gives you like this citrusy looking fruit, and he puts it in there and he kind of squeezes it in there.
And I will go and sprinkle all that across the big floating fish.
Ooh, and there's like, oh, ooh, nah, very nice. Yeah, and you guys are just hanging out.
You do
And,
speak English.
but it's like very, very broken, like barely any words. And he goes to like a little tankard and grabs a few drinks, and he offers you and Leo a drink.
I take it graciously.
Scoota pa pa pa, lima goo goo. And he
Oh, shit,
downs it.
Yes.
I will inspect the drink.
It's lima goo goo, the drink.
I will shoot it down my throat.
Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, you down it, no
All right,
problem.
yeah, I guess I drink it too. Then.
Isaac sips it. He just downs it.
A 7.
He sees as Leo downs it perfectly. He starts like sporadic clapping.
Like, oh,
he
it
starts
must be okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's like, ooh, scooter papa, lima goo goo. Then he looks over to Isaac.
Goo-goo.
He looks over to Isaac and he sees that he's struggling, so he kind of like puts his hand on the tankard just to like help him drink it faster. And it spills all over the place. It spills all over the place.
Hold on a second.
And he looks over to you guys and he kind of like gets closer and he says, Willie.
Excuse me?
Willie?
Willie. Willie.
Willie.
And he points over past the bonfire and points over here to a location over here. Willie friend. Willie no want to help. Scooter papa.
I think he wants us to go over there.
Willie.
I guess he wants us to meet this Willie person.
All right,
well,
we're
I'll
jumping
head over
back.
there.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, friend.
And
But
yeah,
that's
you kind of like you feel like you want to vomit a little bit after drinking that pure lima goo goo.
Yeah.
All right, and we head back. The elder one immediately sees that the drow is out of there, and he says, "And what is this? A change of heart."
This would be Bucky and
Kale.
Kale's Q.
He might be muted. Are you muted?
Bucky, I'll let you take this one. You're a little bit better at negotiating.
I'll give it a go then. Hey, pal, how you doing?
Fish.
Good. Fish, me too. Listen, our friend here, we just want to get your blessing that she'll be safe if she, ends up walking around, whatever. She's on our side now. We can vouch for her.
A drow on our side.
Yep, a drought. We got a whole plan. All right, she's gonna take over. No more enslaving and stuff. Not cool. She hates it, just like we do.
Hmm.
And she's gonna give you guys freedom, and we'll all be friends.
And he kind of like goes over to her and begins to like awkwardly smell her all around and look at her, and you can see that like he's like inspecting her up and down. And she's like, Do you mind? What is he saying?
He's just getting a feel for you, darling. Just give him a second.
He turns over, he's like, interesting. And how do we know she will follow through?
Well,
I'll
oh, go ahead.
I'll hold up my like the back of my hand out as the spider web. We made a blood pact. And if they do anything to go back on this pact that we formed, then she'll die.
And he goes over and he's like, one last thing. He goes to the barrel where the ayahuasca was at, brings the bowl back. She must drink.
I mean, it's just a drink, right? It's okay.
Look over to her and be like, well, when we drank that, we got sent on a really crazy trip. Like you'd ate some mushrooms. I don't know what it's gonna do to you.
Oh, do we know how much time passed when that happened?
About a few hours.
Oh.
And he's like offers it to her and she's kind of like pushing it away. I'm not going to drink. And he kind of like starts to stomp his foot. Drink.
You might want to drink. I don't. We
Is
can't
the
really
only
fight them right
way.
here.
I don't even know what it is. You think I'm gonna drink just some slop?
Do you trust me?
A roll a persuasion.
Yeah. All right.
I'll let you
Last
roll at
time I
an
got an
advantage. I'll let you roll at an advantage.
Oh, thank God. 16.
She got a low number. So she looks over at you and she's like, this better be good. And
That's terrible.
she drinks it and she kind of like, you see her face sour. And she leans back onto the chair and her eyes roll back. And then you see this avatar populate again. And you see the same thing that happened to you happen to her and it goes into her mouth.
Yep, that happens. Probably should have read you the terms and conditions, but you probably wouldn't have accepted.
So she's incapacitated.
okay.
And then you can kind of see that she's like twitching a little bit and her face is like scared and she's like, seems like she's having a very bad trip.
Ah, that sucks. Well, what can you do?
Anyone got a blanket? Maybe give her a blanket.
He goes and grabs like a net and puts it on her.
I'll take my cloak off and throw it over.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Gotta avoid the nip slips.
Yeah, you never know. And he looks over to you again and says, go to the water. Show me what you showed the rest of them. Show me Lima Gugu. We can maybe
Oh,
get a
you
little
want to talk to
lion
the
thing.
big guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, me and him are homies. I'll hit him up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're actually very close friends with him. You should probably hold us in higher esteem. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because
I mean, I
already.
am the champion of Lima Gugu,
The
given
champion.
that title from him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like we should have an entourage or something.
An entourage of
Yeah,
50 people.
honestly.
He came over here.
Where's our PR team?
That's true.
He walked over here with him.
Oh, weird.
Alright, oh, I guess I have to get in the water.
And he
Shit like
he-
that. Kale
he-
was never seen again.
yeah, he adorns you with like simple jewels and shells and stuff, a necklace with shells on it, and then he puts like 2 shells on your shoulders to be like pads, and then he gives you what does he give you? He gives you like a bracelet as well, and they're all adorned with shells and stuff on it.
I like kind of crouch down to the water and just kind of stick my hand barely under the surface and just kind of like move it back and forth like a fishtail.
And he looks back at you and he's like, "Are you mocking us?"
No?
Is that a giant shark in front of you?
Who knows? And I'll start chanting under my breath, Lima Gugu, Lima Gugu.
And yeah, and the water begins to ripple a little bit, and this massive creature populates. As you guys can see, you see like a ginormous shark with scars all around it begin to come in. I'm not sure if that's Lima Gugu. And as
I'll
that
cast speak with animals on myself.
yeah, as that creature shows up, move this. Another shark populates,
Oh, great.
and there's this fish person. Let me move him down a little bit. And you see this guy emerge from the water, fully adorned in shells and stuff. And you kind of see that he looks surprised, and he looks over to him. It seems as if you've summoned the wrong person. Leviathan.
I summoned who I summoned. If this is who showed up, this is who was meant to show up.
I don't even know where he went. I just lost him.
Heretic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him on the thing. I'm gonna
You have
grab him.
no faith. Goo.
We'll just put him here. And he kind of like walks onto the shore. And like I said, his armor is completely decked out with blue corals and stuff, and his mask is made out of a shell of a creature, of a crustacean. Who summons the Leviathan?
Hey man, I'm Kale. That was me. Just doing it for good buddy over here. I point back to forgot this dude's name, but
It's been many years, Elder One. Finally come back to me after all these years. You're the one who decided to leave. As I've decided, I needed to have my own adventure. I need to see what life is really about. Did you really think you would find all your answers in the deep sea? I know more than you, old man. And you see the fish, the elder one kind of get upset. Start to get like...
He
starts to
said you
pout
ain't
at
got no nipples.
hey, we're all things that breathe here. Don't need to get hostile. I think we're all kind of going towards the same goal, right?
You have spoken with Lima Gugu?
Yeah, you even gave me a title.
Interesting. Champion, yet was the one gifted with his power.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
And he kind of like eyes you down, and you see that he kind of gets really close to you, and you can't see his face or anything, but you can see like he has gills on it. You see his feet and his armor. It's all very like nicely plated and has a very nice blue tint to it.
Heck of a stature you got here, man. Very intimidating.
Gift given to me by Lima Gugu.
Oh, he gives gifts? What the fuck?
You might have spoken to
Well,
the false prophet.
Oh, of course. Well, you know, every god has to have its false prophet.
I think I know what's going on here. You see, Kale's the Lima Gugu's champion, but I think you're the Gugu Guardian.
The Gugu Guardian of the Galaxy?
The Gugu Guardian of the galaxy.
Down.
Yeah,
And we're supposed to work together as a team.
and why should I listen to you? What have you done for my people?
It's not what we've done. It's what we're going to do.
I mean, we did free several people from slavery already and return them safely back here, as directed by Lima Gugu.
And we plan to save many more.
Exactly.
And he looks over to you. He says, I fight for no army, I fight for no name. I fight only for the fish in the water. But if you say that you're the champion of Lima Gugu, and supposedly I am the champion of Lima Gugu, there's only one thing we have to do.
Oh man. I had a
So-
feeling you were gonna say that. An archery
I think you're
contest, you
right.
mean?
He looks over, he's like, how did you know?
A dance battle.
Dance.
Oh god. No, it's the wrong character. My charisma's an 11, not an 18.
And the elder one looks over, he's like, we shall see it through. After the festivities, there shall be a battle of the champion of Lima Gugu. And he got like storms off. That old man always has something up his ass.
Yeah, it's probably seawater.
That's quite racist of you.
No,
Oh,
it
shit.
was a joke.
I don't understand jokes.
Aw, dude, you're missing out. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
having
edgy
trouble.
humor.
Yeah. Oh god.
Get it?
Yeah, I get it. I almost made it a whole goddamn week. Um. Hey yo, so what do you fancy making a little wager on this contest?
You want to bet money.
No, money's boring, and I'm broke.
What do you wager?
Winner. If I win, you give me some of that cool armor you got.
And he kind of starts to chuckle. The armor is infused with me. You want me to take it apart from my body?
Oh, well, I mean, that's a fact I didn't know. I mean, can you get more? Is there no leeway here?
And he looks at you and says, I'll fashion something. Well, I'll receive something from the Herald of the Water. Most likely would be suitable for you. And what do I get if I... You would still not
I
become
mean-
the champion of Lima Gugu.
I mean, I already am. But anyways, what do you want? I made my demands. What are your demands?
He kind of ponders over and looks around. There's nothing a mortal can really give me. And he looks over to Bucky, and he sees the necklaces adorned on him. What about that?
I don't really wager with other people's things. You'd have to ask him.
What about that? He looks at Bucky, he just points at it.
What about it?
If I win, I get that.
Well, I want something too.
But the deal's between me and Kale.
Consider what the fuck you pointing at me for? Fish fuck.
This guy doesn't have anything good to give me. What am I gonna...
You know what? Fine. I'll make a better deal. And I summon my halberd.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you this if you win.
Let's do an Arcana check. Do a deception now. He's gonna do an Arcana check. Oh,
That's so fucking nice. That's so funny.
21.
21.
Damn.
Well, he got a nat 1, so he shakes her hand immediately. Okay.
I read about that. This party would just go around There were like 3 warlocks in a party, and they would just go around to this town selling their packed weapons and then summon them back.
He's like, all right, that sounds pretty cool. I like that. That's a good weapon. Okay. He's like, fine.
And I dismiss it again.
Oh, does it have a magical property?
It's magic.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Well, I'll see you later then. And he kind of like just goes, he just walks into the water and just fucking floats, and you see the 2 sharks just like Aquaman style. He's like riding both sharks into the water.
Wait, what
Swear
was
to
his
God,
name?
I can't
The
play a
Leviathan.
single game without seeing them more.
And Hemsworth comes up
That was slick as fuck.
That was quite interesting. It seems.
Good job, good job.
Bucky, if you have a minute.
Yep, well, I've got more than a minute, but I got.
So, as you know about the repeater that I given you,
Yep,
yep. The warden has access to it now.
Yeah, he has both, doesn't he?
Yes, so it can be quite problematic.
I'm jealous.
No, not even that. Is when I invented it, I built them in tandem. So let's say they kind of have an ability that occurs when they're being used in tandem.
Oh no, what is it?
It shoots a beam of dark energy, but I don't know if he's attuned to it or not. So
Okay. How dangerous is this beam?
I would recommend staying out of the way of it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Roughly how many D6, D8, D10?
If you had to like decide on a damage roll, this weapon would make if it was in a tabletop playing game.
Well, let's just say that someone else also had access to these weapons a long time ago that weren't supposed to, and he took out a city block in one shot.
Okay, that's not good. That is not good.
That's at least D12.
Damn. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Do they have a safety measure we can abuse? Maybe
Not really.
a command word.
No.
Eggplant.
Why eggplant? What is an eggplant?
It's the first thing that came to mind.
You know why?
You know what?
I know what kind of man you are.
And we're gonna go back to Leo and you guys come over here, and it's like a very decrepit side. Not decrepit, but it's like, you know, there's just random houses and stuff over here.
Section 8 housing.
Yeah, and you hear inside of this house, you hear wailing and crying.
Sick. I'm gonna open the door.
And you try to do a strength check.
Dope. I'm probably not opening shit. 6.
Yeah, you go and you try to use your force to open the door, but the door seems to be being blocked by something. But you can feel like it's a force, a competing force with you. And you still hear the crying.
Hey, little fella.
I don't speak. Leave.
You just spoke.
Willie don't want friends.
Listen, Willie. I'm coming in, all right?
No. You can roll persuasion.
Oh, that's much better. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay, and he goes quiet for a second. Who are you?
My name is Leo.
What do you want? He's crying more.
What do you want?
To be left alone.
But why?
Willie has no friends.
Why would you say, would your friend sent me over here to talk to you?
What friend? They think I'm an abomination. Willie, not so smart.
Willie, not so smart. Why would they think you're an abomination?
Because I speak common.
Well, that doesn't, like, do you not speak fish language as well?
No,
Oh.
I never
That's
could
tough.
understand.
Oh, I see. So you have issues communicating with the common fishy folk over here.
Yes.
But you can communicate with us.
You kind of hear silence go again for a second. And the door creaks open and you see a massive hand come out like a fish, and he steps out into the light and you see this ginormous fish.
Jesus. Fuck, you're large.
So you and Isaac both see this ginormous fish.
What is up, Mr. Willie?
Willy freak.
Freak's a
Not
strong word.
true. First of all, blue, and I gestured to my outfit, is a fabulous color, my friend.
And he looks over to you and he's like, you know, looking at his fish eyes. Very nice. Like water.
That's right.
Willy
What
like
size
water.
fish are those?
And blue dragons. They're the best ones, by the way.
Interesting. Why do you want Willy? Why don't people
Alright, so
leave
check-
Willy alone?
Check it out, Mr. Willie. Here's what's happening, right? We got enslaved by the drow fucks over yonder way, and we freed some of your fishy friends over here, and they brought us over here, and now we want to go back and murder all those drow fuckies over there, and we could really use someone of your stature.
Expertise. Both are good.
And then Willy's like, Willy's so stupid. Willy don't know how to use weapons. And as you see, he's just like flexing. Willy doesn't know how to use weapons.
Hey, Willie, do me a favor real quick.
Yeah.
Just pick Isaac up.
Let me roll. Yeah, he grabs Isaac by like one of his fins and is able to like lift him up, no issue.
Oh.
Now give him just a little shake.
And he shakes him a little bit.
Whoa.
Isaac, give me a con save.
Oh no. Con save is 15.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, you feel like you're about to puke up the Lima Gugu, but you don't.
See, Willie, I don't believe you need weapons. Do you ever just get really angry?
Willy always upset and sad. And you can
Have you ever thought about
You see-
channeling that anger?
You see as the other Kuoto are looking and they kind of like, they're pointing at him, just like in awe, looking at him like, Willy.
I honestly think they admire you, to be real honest. Like, they have an admiration face on.
Nobody likes Willy. Willy attempt to court LaFonda. She said no.
But Willie, this is your chance to earn their respect through great feats in the battlefield and prove yourself to your allies.
Do you really think so?
I know so. When
You
I look
really-
at you, I see one thing: talent and untapped, raw, pure potential.
Are you gonna be Willy's manager?
That's right.
That's right. He just immediately
I
goes
have a
with it. Well, I guess this is the only way to prove Willy's strength. And he kind of goes down to one knee and he reaches his hand out to both of you. Willy follow you, no one else.
Okay.
Dope. And I give him a little fist bump with my smaller hand.
Yeah, and he fist bumps you. He tries to lightly do it, but you kind of feel the force, and your arm goes back when he fist bumps over you.
Fuck yeah, Willie. We're gonna do great things.
Willy loves friends. Are you Willy friend?
We are Willie friends.
Willy's
That's right.
friends.
I do love a good Willie.
Everyone loves a good Willy. Friends.
Manager.
Leo, I made a friend, and now I have a PR manager. Willy's life is gonna get way better now.
Fuck yeah.
That's right. But first, I need a career to manage. So once again, great accomplishments in the battlefield.
Okay, Willy try his best. Willy kill purple people.
Sick. I'm down with that. We will kill many purple people.
Yeah, and he's like ecstatic, and he starts to move, and the ground shakes as he's moving. He's like frolicking, and all the fish people are freaking out because Willy's running around. And you can see that he's going to the fish event.
That is a large fish.
This is the start of a brilliant career, though.
Statistics
And
say
if it-
1 in
if his
1,000
career doesn't
Kuatoa can
work
have
out-
that deformation.
If it doesn't work out, he can just work at the farm with Glimp and the gang.
Check it out. Depending on how he does, we can change his name to the Purple People Eater.
I don't know. Willie has a good ring to it. Like,
We could do Willie the Purple People Eater.
oh, there we go. We'll have to see. We'll have to find out what posters we're working for. I'm thinking Luchador.
Luchador. You give him a luchador
You know,
We
mask.
go that route.
That's
Yeah, we got to get
Yeah.
a mask made for him.
Hell
We
yeah.
can figure something out. You're familiar with like the cowls and stuff. We just close it in the front.
Yeah, and then
There
as
it
you
is.
guys, after you guys speak to Willie, you see all the rest of them are kind of like gathering by the massive bonfire, and everyone's getting ready to eat. Everyone's drinking Lima Gugu and having a good time, and you can see that everyone is just moving over there.
Hey, you clocking all these mushrooms on the ground here?
Oh yeah.
I don't mess with mushrooms on the ground anymore, actually. So,
Ah, sick. Well,
but
if I
they're
was to
all yours to take.
I'll mage hand it up into one of them up into the air
Mm-hmm.
and be like, it's not on the ground anymore.
That is true.
Oh, look, this one looks exactly like the one that gave me diarrhea for 4 sessions in a row. And then this one looks like the one that did damage to me, or something. I forget.
So
they
you're
were
not a
both
mushroom
bad.
pizza kind of guy.
You guys can do investigation checks. On
I mean,
both
I'm
ones.
anything on pizza kind of guy, as long as it's made well. But
Investigation or
these-
perception.
I'll do perception.
I remember I got a nat 20 on my last perception on mushrooms, so I'm not touching them no matter what.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 22.
Well, he got better than a 20. No, I'm kidding. So he, yeah,
Well,
you look at the
nat
mushrooms.
20 plus or whatever.
They look similar, but they have kind of like a greenish teal hue to them, and they're just glowing a little bit.
Dude, these are glow in the dark mushrooms.
That could mean they're radioactive. That's even worse.
Well, you guys decide what you want to do. If you want to take some, you can. If you don't, you don't have to.
Oh man, I want to do it so bad.
I mean, I won't stop you. I don't trust them. I learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah, you guys hear the music begin to. Are you gonna grab some?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You let's say you take like 4 of them. 4
Sick.
green teal glowing mushrooms.
Sick. I put them in a little satchel, tied up
Nice.
so it doesn't touch my bare skin.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Will-
I got these mushrooms.
Willie has a ginormous stick with maybe like 1/4 of this fish, and he's eating it. And everyone else has like, sticks, and they're all eating it, and they're all chanting Lima Gugu. They're singing the best tracks of Lima Gugu, early 2000s.
Sick.
Now that's what I call Lima Gugu.
I'm gonna use my sending stone
Yeah.
to send. Oh, never mind. Bucky's already here.
Are you guys moving over there, Kale? Because you guys are good over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move over there.
Yeah.
Bucky shows up and I'll be like, I got a big fucking fish, dude.
Big fish.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. It's Willie.
Yeah, and you
I'm
go.
a manager now.
You look over at this ginormous fish and
God
just going
damn.
he's just going to town on this piece of meat.
He's
What do
gonna
you mean he's
follow us.
yours? You own
Oh,
it?
he's. What? No, we don't own people. All right, let's calm down. It's
You know, like,
2025.
Yeah,
servitude.
Leo's his best friend, and I'm his manager. He's gonna have a fabulous luchador career after he proves himself in the battlefield.
All right, I can get behind that.
Yeah, this is like I said.
Oh,
Oh.
if you have anything for like masks, Bucky, just
A
keep that in mind.
mask.
A mask.
We got to get a mask for him. I'm saying
Really,
like
he's gonna be a luchador. He needs a
ideas.
nice
for it.
mask.
Yeah. Yep.
And some tights.
Some tights, some underwear, and a mask and a cape. So yeah, they come up and they're all singing and dancing and stuff. And he comes up to the 4 of you, the elder one. It is now your time. I shall give you the floor. Who is going to give the speech to bring these soldiers into battle?
Probably Bucky, right?
I can. I mean, kind of put me on the spot here.
I mean,
You-
I can try to intimidate them to join us.
That's true.
I guess you can do that too. I don't know, guys. Maybe we should go for like a song number. What do you think?
Wait, you want me to go?
Do you know?
I mean, we could do this shit together, can't we?
Do you know? Now that's Lima Gugu. That's our favorite song. Our playlist.
Well, how's it go for me? Go, give me a tune. We'll see if we can make it work.
It goes like banjo style, and it just says a bunch of words that say Lima Gugu and Scooter Bop.
Now this is how we do it.
Yeah, yeah, just like that.
Okay. Well, all right.
Lima goo goo.
What do you think, Isaac? You think you can pull that?
I know I can.
I do. Yes, it'd be a really good way to, get their attention, but we need you to speak with them as well. And he
All
gives
right,
you
I'll
like
speak.
he gives you this conch, and he's like, you should be able to translate what you are
Fantastic.
saying.
All right, Isaac, you'll perform. I'll speak. All right, Leo, Kale, I need you guys to bust a move behind me, okay? Too much that you're taking away from what I'm saying. Not too much of distraction. More of like an accent, like a extra bonus on top of the performance.
Like a spice.
Like a spice, yes! Cooking!
Cooking.
Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to cook out there.
And we're gentlemen. We should call ourselves the Spice Gentlemen.
The Spice Gentlemen's. I love it. All right, Kale, Leo, what do you think? Good name?
Yo, let's do it.
Old
great name.
Spice. He looks over. Okay, yeah, and they all like sit up, and they all have like drinks and food in their hand, and you guys set up the stage, and they set up the stage for you. They put lights and stuff on there for you. And you can see
Alright.
that the elder turns to them, and kind of like
You
speaks.
missed it.
Missed what? Oh.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he speaks to all of them, and then they're all just sitting. They're all just standing there waiting for you guys.
I'm playing the bagpipes, but I have minor illusion to make an audio effect to fill in for the "This is Lima Goo Goo."
Yeah, roll your performance. You can roll with advantage because you have Bucky there.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for the Penguin's speech from Batman Returns.
Is he
That's-
perfect? He perfect.
I can't find it though.
It might be like a YouTube video.
Okay, I've got a little bit. I've got a little bit
19?
here.
19. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, they're clapping. They're dancing. Do you hear them all? Skitty papa da papa da lima goo goo.
They say, "My dear fishermen, we stand on a great threshold. It's okay to be scared. Many of you won't be coming back, no, but thanks to the drow menace, the time has come to punish them. Because we are Lima Goo Goo's children.
Fuck it.
The first, the second, the third, and the fourth born. And it's time we take what's ours. Because my soldiers, they fight. They rage. And that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, you can roll. Roll persuasion advantage.
Oh, yeah. 25.
Oh yeah. They all begin to clap. Willie begins to clap and starts to jump, and as he's jumping, the ground begins to shake, and a few of the fish folk that are next to them start to fall on the ground, but they're still clapping even though they're falling because of him jumping. You can see on Willie's face, he's kind of like tearing up. And he looks over to you, he's like, Willie would die for you.
All right. I think that did it.
Willie's our leader. And the other one's, whoa, watch, Willie, calm down.
Willie taking over.
Oh, Willie. Yeah, calm down over there, Willie. And then he comes over, he's like, and as, yeah, let me grab this guy real quick.
I'll look at the one that was telling Willie to calm down and be like, you better watch yourself.
And as you guys are looking, you guys can see in the corner of your eye, you see the Leviathan is standing there. And he's kind of nodding at the whole situation. And you see as he turns around. And for our final event, something we've not seen in millennia, many years, my life, everyone's, even most elders' lives. 2 champions of Lima Gugu. And everyone's like, what? Impossible. Willie's like, Lima Gugu champion. Yes, you all heard me. 2 champions of Lima Gugu. Are well-renowned. Was excommunicated. Probably not now because he's quite powerful, so I kind of want him to fight with us. The Leviathan. And everyone starts cheering and clapping like, yeah, the Leviathan. I went to high school with that guy.
God, he is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's like, he's clapping his hands, dabbing everybody up like he knows everybody. And here, on the other side, an unknown man, Kale Thorn. And everyone's just silent.
I'll step forward.
And that couple hours long flashback probably gave us a short rest, I bet. Damn.
Yeah, you guys are good. So you step forward.
Yeah.
The only way. Oh, are you gonna say something?
No, you're good. Good.
The only way to prove to be the champion of Lima Gugu is not in combat. It is not in prowess. It is not in stature. No. The only way to prove if you are a follower, a champion of Lima Gugu, is a contest of constitution. And you see as they bring out ginormous barrels of Lima Gugu, and they set up a table on the stage.
And for the audience at home, what's that Kale Con looking like?
I've been doing this my whole life. I'm ready.
Let me get a table in here for you.
You can do it, Kale! Bardic inspiration.
Amazing.
I know.
You're the only man for the job. Let me get some
Not a
bottles.
job when you enjoy it this much.
What is my favorite drink? So yeah. Leviathan steps up, comes in, and is just literally a barrel. And there seems to be like a hose attached to it. And everyone's like,
All right,
yeah!
gentlemen, I want a clean drinking game.
Yeah, yeah. And the Leviathan, he looks over and he grabs one of the muscly fish guys that are at the table, and then he looks over to you and says, "Who is your partner?"
Sure, one of them would love to volunteer.
What does a partner do?
Willie, how's your drinking?
Oh,
Willie loves to drink.
This is my partner.
Willie loves Louis. And you see as Willie, this ginormous creature walks up. Like as he walks up onto this dock, you could hear the creaking. You could hear the board splintering.
Willie.
Willie. And you
wait,
see
we need to come up with his luchador name.
Gigantico.
and they kind of look confused. They look
Gigantico!
They look confused, and then the elder walks up. There will be 3 rounds of drinking. Within those first 3 rounds, we will check to see the severity of your constitution. If we continue further, the first person to be knocked out loses. In order to continue this drink, ready up with your partner. They will be holding you upside down as we feed the hose into your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to eat anything or do anything before you start? Any spells? Or if you guys want to buff him somehow?
Yeah, I don't have anything that can help me.
I don't think I have.
Well, you have Bardic Inspiration, right?
I
Yeah,
already
so
gave it to you.
Okay, cool.
yeah, you got Bardic already, and then the only other thing.
And do
I
you
can
like your
do-
Limagugu cold or hot?
Oh, hot. Hot. So yeah, it says, if both parties are ready, assume the position.
You never answered the question, Kale.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah,
It's
is
cold.
the
It
only
has to
thing
be
we can
cold.
help
Yeah, it has to be cold.
All right, so I'm gonna hit Kale's barrel with a ray of frost.
Ooh.
chill it.
Okay. I will because
and
of
you know
that.
what?
I'm back.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna say I can also do calm emotions on Kale so he keeps his composure.
Okay. So I'd say for the 3 rounds you're gonna have advantage. First because it's cold as ice. Second because you're gonna be relaxed all the time because you're taking from the calm emotions. Third because you have Willie here.
Yeah, Willie's not gonna let me down. Literally.
So Willie, the other fish person grabs Leviathan, and then Willie grabs you by both your legs with one hand, and he's holding you over. He says, "Both teams ready. When one participant knocks out or the first person to finish the barrel shall be reigned champion of Limagugu." And he holds his hand up, and then he puts his hand down, and we're gonna start.
All right.
All right, start rolling your Constitution saves. Give me 3 of them. They're all 3 with advantage.
Yep. And I'll give you Bardic back to back. So for all 3 of them, you get a D8.
Ooh, fuck. All right.
Don't forget you have an inspiration die too if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
All right. And then. Yeah, fuck. Take that one. All right. So the first roll is gonna be a 19
Okay.
for a con save. The next one's gonna be an 8, and the last one's gonna be a dirty 20.
Ooh, okay. So this is how it goes. On the first round, you are already drinking extremely fast. You're chugging it down, no problem. You can see that the Leviathan is kind of struggling in the beginning. It's almost as he hasn't drank Limagugu in a while. The second round, you see that he is not, the Leviathan kind of picks up and he's not struggling, but you see Kale is struggling for a second. And Willie begins to move him around, probably try to get a better angle on this. And then for the final part, both barrels you can see on the side, both barrels seem to be going in an expeditious rate, almost at the exact same time. But Kale, lets go of the hose for a second, breathes in really deep, puts the hose back into his mouth, and just keeps going at it straight. And within a few seconds, after both of them have been going head to head, Kale beats him by 2 seconds. And you slap the barrel right after you're done.
All right. Round 4.
And he looks over, he's burping, and he pukes a little bit on the side of the dock. Ugh.
And we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The winner and one true champion of Lima Gugu is a minor illusion of spotlight.
Hail.
Hail!
And everyone's going crazy, like, yeah. Willie's like clapping, and Willie begins to jump, and you see the dock is starting to break a little bit.
You do you, Willie.
Whoa!
Just,
All right, who's ready for shots?
he's like, God damn. He's just continue drinking. My God, it's like this man has been in the captain as a guard or something. And Leviathan comes up to you, and he shakes your hand.
A worthy opponent.
So are you. I've never seen a man drink Lima Gugu. It's almost like gasoline.
would. You'll never see someone drink like this again. I promise.
I bet it the rest of my lifetime. I shall adorn you with your prize in the morning before battle. I do promise, and I keep it. And you see as he walks off and he goes back into the water. I mean, he walks off and he starts hanging out with all the other people, and everyone's like, "Oh, fight! Then he's so cool."
Yeah, but he's not the champion of Lima Gugu.
Yeah. Before we rest, is there anything you want to decide? Battle plant excursions. How are we going to do this?
Well, our drow friend is gonna back us up with some healing. You don't happen to have a bow I could borrow, do you? Much better with that than swords.
I'll look at Kale and be like, I have a bow if he doesn't.
You have a bow on you? Oh,
yeah,
you took
stole
one.
it off the... Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a bow, but he has. I'll tell you right now. So he calls over one of the elders, and you see the elder comes up, and he has a bunch of weapons, and then another Kuato comes up, and he has a kind of like a bag full of stuff, and they put it onto the table. These are our finest weapons. You may use our potions as well to aid you in the battle. And I'll tell you right now what they are. We have a hook spear. We have a chitin blade claw. We have a weighted net. A spiral bludgeon. And a bone harpoon gun.
Dibs.
He said,
Yes.
uh,
So I'm gonna just copy this real quick. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you guys, so you guys can decide who wants to take what. It's in the D&D VC1 chat. Then I'm gonna post the potions as well that they give you.
If nobody's opposed, I'll probably take the Titan Blade Claw.
Yeah, it's all yours. Is anyone taking anything else for the weapons that are here? I know he's taking the harpoon gun, right?
I think I'll pass.
This shit ain't good as my halberd.
Damn right.
You don't want anything? Not even one of these potions?
Yeah, I put potions in there too. So you all get the first one, the potion of Gilsap, but then the rest of them are there's only a certain amount of them.
Yeah.
I'll take the coral hide potion. Or you said is there more than one of each?
You all get the first potion, but the rest of them you need to figure out who gets what.
Oh, okay.
The potion of gill sap.
Yep.
Okay.
Give
Damn. Man.
Oh, for flavor, I feel like I should take the puff spike.
You do like to go down to 0
No,
HP
for
a
when
lot.
you're tanking, like you
Yeah,
always
and
do.
do piercing. Yeah, I'll take the puff spike potion.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
No worries.
I guess.
So, Kale, you said you're taking coral hide and puff spike.
No, I'll just take the puff spike. Somebody else can have the coral hide.
I think maybe
Unless
I
I
should get
am-
the core hide,
Yeah,
since
I was
I'm
gonna
usually
say.
up in front.
That's fine. Who's for the ink of evasion?
I guess who doesn't use reactions that much? I have the shield spell, which I usually use for my reaction.
I have the cunning
For
action that
the
has the
uncanny
damage.
dodge, right?
Yeah.
I guess should we keep soul horror in mind for any of these?
We're probably gonna do the combat now. I mean, depends on what time you guys want to finish.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We might probably start the combat.
Oh, we're going to war. We're gonna
Yeah.
end it.
You're pretty much gonna kill this faction of drows, hopefully.
Does everyone have a reaction but me?
Think so.
Okay. Sick.
You want to take the ink
Ranger
of
class
evasion?
peak. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, so
Ranger class is only good if we have magical weapons.
Oh, you got a bone
all right,
harpoon now.
so you get the ink of evasion and the puff spike. Bucky's getting the coral hide.
I think
I can already talk to a lot of creatures if somebody else wants to talk to or use the potion of psychic slime.
I was gonna say that could be good for Bucky, because like if we're negotiating with someone and it's going bad, he can like give us a signal, like
Yeah.
psychically. Oh, true.
60 feet though.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, you guys don't even need to do. You guys have sending stones now. That doesn't. It goes as far as you want.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, but just for like a surprise, like
Mhm.
without alerting the enemy.
Tastes like soap and sorrow.
Soap and sorrow. Oh yeah, that's what it says on there. I forgot.
What is does the harpoon gun? Does that do dex or?
Oh, sorry, I didn't put it on there. It uses the same properties as a crossbow, heavy crossbow.
Oh.
I'll take the weighted net and the Titan blade claw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? If I get the potion of sacred shell,
Let me put us on a break while you guys are doing it. So yeah, we had some battle plans going in for this war. Leo's face changes and morphs, and it goes completely black, and you just see two white slits, and then you see an elongated smile that is completely white. And when he speaks, it opens, but it has like a staticky effect, and it's all white.
And there's a 10-foot sphere of darkness around me.
Yeah, I can still see.
Yeah, you guys see him, but the two crystals that are over here, they begin to light out, like the light goes out on them.
Oh, that's creepy.
Get your war face on, boys.
So is that your plan? Are you guys gonna Navy SEAL style swim to the bottom of the bridge? But then how are you guys gonna get up?
On
On
their
the rocks.
stairs? Did I'm out, so wasn't here for that.
Underneath the bridge. Actually, you get all of you give me history checks so you can see what you recall from when you guys were being slaves and brought over there.
Sick. History, you say? See what I can remember from yesterday. 18.
Yeah. So there was the boat, the little dock area. You come in, and on the left side there's the temple where you found the priestess. The temple is connected to the bridge that goes all the way past the water area. Halfway it goes into the underdark, and then it connects to the mining facility, and then it goes to the spiders, and then it goes to the jail cell, and then there's another area that you guys haven't explored yet. But that whole first half, the only way to get to the bridge is you have to go through that building. But if you underneath the first half of that bridge is all water, and then there's pillars that lead up to the bridge. I mean, yeah, lead up to the bridge, but there's no stairs or anything. The only way to get to the top of the bridge is through that building where you found the priestess.
I'm gonna look at Willie and be like, "How's your climbing, Willie?"
Willie strong. Willie grab pillar.
Sick.
Dude looks like he could take out a couple pillars.
He could punch a pillar if he really wanted to.
Make a bridge, a ramp.
Are we gonna let's bring the priestess over here. So as you guys are all having your battle plan or whatever, the priestess comes out and all the fishes are looking at her, and Willie looks over to Bucky and Isaac. Kill purple person.
No. Exception.
And she's like looking at him like up and down, just like in awe, like what the fuck. And she comes in.
What is it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "This is my big Willie."
Jesus.
Yeah. It seems as if you need something to compensate, right?
Boy, do I ever.
I'll
Hey, I'm gonna whisper in Willie's ear. He's temporarily immune, but there's gonna come a time.
And he kind of like nods his head like sporadically. Yes, boss. Yeah, you can go talk to her. What are you gonna say?
Hold out the arcane focus that we took from her
Mm-hmm.
and motion for my cloak. Be like, I'll trade you.
Oh, what a
He has your cloak.
what a gentleman! And she gives it to you, and she's like, "You gave me the cloak while I was under."
Yeah, it's not a fun time. We've been there, done that. Mr. Worldwide 305 when walking to the club.
Seems as if there are some of you that are good, I guess. I've kind of had a wild ride. I was working at a store, and there was a lady working there, and then she kept telling me 2 times a day, food, that's all I get.
Yeah, sounds about right. Right, Isaac?
Yeah, everyone knows that. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I just kept working there for a while, and then she told me that, and she kept yelling, and it was this goblin-looking dude, and he was really weird. He's very, very good at being a lawyer. I don't Faerunian law, that guy knew his stuff.
I doubt that. If he's anything like Nibbler, he's still learning.
And then she says, so what is the plan of action? You need to be aware that the warden most likely brought out more creatures. There's gonna be a frontal assault. They're most likely planning on attacking this location as well. But if you hit them first, it'll be much better.
We say more creatures, you mean spiders?
Spiders, most likely trolls.
No, what weaknesses do they have?
I really don't know. All I know is they're pretty stupid, but they're very strong. They're almost the size of your friend over here.
Oh shit.
And Willie
we
looks
can do
over,
that. We've dealt with worse.
and then Willie's like, Willie choke anybody who come next to Leo.
Yeah, we believe you.
I'm so excited.
Just what Leo needed, another minion. Stolhar's gone, so Willie is taking his place.
Ooh, man.
Willie smash.
Fuck yeah. Do you know, is the bridge the only way in?
Yes, we constructed it that way so we didn't have to interact with slaves.
Not a good word. We're literally in the new year here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Indentured servants.
That's more
Here we
better.
go.
Under the table, non-taxed employees.
Nope, you could have just left it there. You're making it worse, adding too many words.
And she gives you your cloak and, looks at you. And she kind of like, caresses your hand for a second. And then like, takes her pendant back. So do you plan on going from underneath? From the water?
If we had a way to get up.
She looks over. Well, it seems I have the answer for that.
Perfect.
Do you know spider climb?
Yeah, everybody knows spider climb.
It's a spell that we learn in preschool. And it seems it's going to be quite useful here. I can do up to 5 people, and I can cast spider climb at will on all of you.
That would be so helpful.
So,
Then we can get closer to the doorway.
then
Let's do this, Leroy.
I also highly recommend that, well, now that you have the cool toe on your side, drow aren't really the best in the water.
Well, how are we gonna get them to fight down there with us?
I mean, 2 + 2. You have a bridge, and then you have water.
Wait, you wanna nuke the bridge?
If we can find a way. I don't know how that would help us getting across, though. That's the only issue.
Yeah, that is an issue.
What I'm recommending is we throw them into the water. Yes, you can kill them, but also if you throw them into the water, and I don't know, maybe these fish people are quite, agile in the water. I don't know if they can actually fight them in the water.
Hey, you might be onto something there. I knew we kept you alive for good reasons.
Yes, I am what they call a DMPC. Whatever.
Stupid. Alright. You got a plan. Throw purple people in water.
Yes.
Alright, we'll leave a few of the Kuatoa in the water to clean up.
Yeah, and then the Leviathan comes in, and he sees that you guys are all sizing a war plan or whatever. You throw him. You throw a few in the water. He's still a little bit drunk. Yeah, you throw him in the water. I'll send my sharks. They'll eat him. Yeah. And he starts burping. Ooh. Man, I'm so drunk. Oh my god.
Alright.
First time?
First time like that. You drink like an animal.
I am an animal.
Hey, Leviathan, what do you think of my face?
Oh yeah, they're quite. They're kind of. He's weird about it. She's looking at it very weird, and she's like. She looks at your face and she's like, is that natural?
I'm all natural, baby.
Would have known that a follower of Orcus, daughter of Loaf, fish people, and a man wearing a hat would be attacking a drow front line. I guess I've not lived enough.
You know I am.
Isaac's claim to fame, a man wearing a hat.
He's the only
not
one.
the jester anymore.
Yeah, he's not the jester anymore. He turned into the man with the hat.
I was never either, or I was never a
He was-
jester,
he-
but I was always a
He's
man
on
with
his
a hat.
serious arc now.
Okay.
No, I was always serious.
He was
There's
always
depth, there's layers, like onions.
like
And I
onion.
slide a spoon across the table and be like, here's your spoon back.
Okay, besides that,
All right. So if you guys are ready, we'll do a long rest. Give yourself a long rest, and then we'll go to the
is
other
there a
board.
kitchen?
A kitchen? There's a bunch of fire pits everywhere.
Can I cook with them?
Yeah, you can cook all you want. Yeah.
Okay. Let me
With
cook.
with your cooking expertise, you'll be cooking crab, salmon, and shrimp. So you can style
I
it any
love
way you
crab.
want.
Okay.
How are you with sashimi?
No, it's today's menu: crab curry. All right, we can do a little bit of fishing.
If
No,
you
it's all crab curry.
if you spend a second and you decide to fish, you might have a chance of finding a poisonous fish and see if you can actually cut it correctly.
I would also like to fish. I like poison.
Yeah, so whoever's gonna fish, you just fish with. All I need is some dex rolls. That's it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'll fish with him.
Yeah, so the night prolongs, everyone's going to sleep and getting ready, and it's just you and Kale who are fishing, and you see Isaac, he's cooking some stuff up.
Standard dex roll, right?
Yes, please. You can add you could add your sleight of hand modifier.
All right, that's an 18. How many?
Give me 3 rolls real quick.
All right, 18, 22, 22. So 18, 22, and 22.
Perfect.
I got 2 nat 1s and a nat 20.
Kale's having a hard time fishing. He's never for a person who's a ranger, he's having a hard time.
Wait for the nibble. Just God damn it, kill.
Leo's easily
Are
able
you
to
in the
grab
boat?
3 fishes. He grabs 2. He grabs 2 salmons, and he grabs a king crab. And then Kale can't grab anything the first one or the second one, but then on the last one he grabs a pufferfish that looks to be glowing green.
Yeah. It's from Fallout.
And yes,
I'll give the king crab to and the salmon to Isaac and just be like, hey, put the king crab in my curry.
Yes, sir. In fact, if it's a king crab, I bet there will be enough to put it in all of them, unless told otherwise.
yeah, sure. So for the
what do I-
pufferfish, that is going to be for Isaac specifically. That is going to be a rare ingredient.
Okay.
The rest of them are common, and then that last one is rare.
Save the poison if you can.
Keep the poison in there.
No,
Let's
I was
say-
gonna save it for I coat my shit.
Oh yeah, if you have Isaac is a proficient chef, so if he's able to, he can cut the poison glands out and then give you what you need.
Yeah, what do I have to roll for that? Is that just a cook check?
Yeah, your regular cook checks that you normally do.
Can I help him get like help and give him advantage with my cutlery skills?
Yeah, sure. You can say you're there, you know, you're cutting it up. He's telling you what to do and you're cutting it for him.
All right.
Thank goodness. That's 26.
Oh yeah, you're easily able to get everything you need from it.
Hey. And here you are, Kale.
Is it just regular poison?
Yeah, you're able to coat. You're
Regular
able to coat.
poison.
You can coat anything you want with poison. Yeah, but this poison, actually, further inspecting it, you can, when you hit a target with it, they take poison damage, but there's also a chance to have another effect, but you're not sure yet what that effect is.
Can I do nature?
Yeah, you can do a nature check. Yeah.
17.
17. National Geographic. The pufferfish is a very potent creature, most known for its ability to become puffy when it's in danger. If affected with this poison, you will take poison damage, but you also have a chance to bloat immensely and start puking everywhere.
Fake.
Sick.
You fail your constitution saving throw, you may look like a fool.
Happens.
So yeah, you can coach your weapons with it if you whenever you want before battle.
Alright.
Cool. Let me know when you guys are ready. If you guys have a battle plan or anything.
Well, do we take the spider crawl or do we do frontal assault?
What is the plan for you guys? I mean, you guys could also split up too. I mean, if you want. I mean, you guys are technically be like little. You would be like lieutenants, kind of. For them, or little commanders for each party. You guys just
This
split
is my
up.
first war.
Not
Me and
mine.
Billy. Me and Billy are gonna go up the pillars.
Fucking Billy.
Alright.
Fucking
I'll
Billy's
go
gonna.
up the pillars too.
Me, my big Willie.
Okay, so yeah, the rest of you are gonna take the stairs.
Oh, while we're planning, gentlemen, let's discuss this over a meal. And I'd like to serve my aboleth ramen.
You killed an aboleth?
Ooh.
Well, it's made, that's what it's called, but it's just made from the rare aberration tentacle.
Oh
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
got, from that fight when we first entered the Underdark.
Yeah, so you guys all
Um,
go there, and you guys, he's perfectly set the table for you here where the war stuff was, and you guys all get a little bit of ramen.
So for the next 8 hours, when you make a melee weapon attack on your turn, your reach with it is 5 feet greater than normal.
Oh my god.
The first
I think-
attack you make each turn that
May I
hit-
interject?
Yeah.
What's up?
We should probably eat this in the morning.
Oh, I thought it was morning, and that's why we were doing the thing.
Oh, we're about to go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I'd say because of the, yeah, I know about the time constraints with the 8 hours. We'll just let it, we'll say you guys eat it now, and just for flavor, like, you know, after you sleep, the effect begins, you know, for the beginning of the war.
Thick.
Heck yeah.
All right, now you can continue
Because
reading.
I don't want you to waste it, because he had to go find all this stuff.
Yeah, the first attack you make each turn that hits deals 2 bonus damage,
My god.
psychic damage,
What
and then as bonus boons. Oh wait, fuck. Never mind. We don't have any boons. Guys. Oh, I guess I would only have one. instead
You would
of
have
2.
one boon, yeah, because you didn't have, you don't
Yeah.
have your backpack.
Is it a D8? So The next time you finish a short rest, you regain 1 additional hit point per hit die you roll to regain hit points. The next time you finish a long rest, you recover an additional number of expended hit dice equal to your proficiency bonus.
Hell of a
So,
bowl of ramen.
oh my god. So pretty much, I know, Bucky, you already have 10 feet of range with the halberd, right?
Yes, sir.
So now you have 15 feet of range.
Pretty hot.
You're making ranged melee attacks.
Yeah, so now everybody else has 10 feet of range. And now he has 15. What was the other effect? +2 damage on your first attack.
Yeah, +2 psychic damage. And also on your side dish is my chef's treat, which is it's in my notes page. It's a spicy surge, what's it called? Majestic curry ball, and you get 3 plus 2d4 temporary hit points. So you can just eat those now, and you'll just have them for the rest of the day,
Yeah, so
or
just,
until you lose them.
you can roll that now, and then at the beginning of the combat, you'll have all these effects.
3d4 plus what?
2d4 plus 3.
Or 2d. 2d4. Oh yeah.
Okay. That's sick.
A lot of buffs. It seems to be unbalanced.
It's because I have the two different chef feats.
Yeah.
Sick.
So yeah, add that
Alright.
temporary hit points to yourselves. Remember your range, and then remember on the first attacks, the +2 psychic damage.
Yep.
Cool. If you guys are good, we're gonna switch over.
That's good.
I'm good. Golden. I'm ready to get my willy going.
So, let me summon you guys here. I think I'm missing Leo. I need to put Leo in here. Leo. Are you guys swimming in, or what are you guys doing? Are you guys taking your potions?
Yeah, I figured we have to take our potions so we could do that bridge.
Yeah, let me know
Bridge
what
plan and
potions you
climb
guys are gonna
inside.
take right now. Where the
I'll
hell
take
is he?
the
I can't find you.
first one.
Baron, you can, why can't I find your name? Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. And then we're missing... Yeah, you're gonna have to, it's hard for the water. You're gonna have to enable flying for that.
Who the freak's Unamid?
Who's Usnabe, dude? Keep wearing his uniform.
How do you enable flying?
Right click your character. I
Hit
might
that.
have to noob it. I might have to do it. I'm gonna give you give you flying. You have to, then you have to hit control to move it up and down.
Sick.
It's kind of difficult with the water. Okay, so this is how we're gonna start this. How many? So you see all the creatures you guys have here. This is who you have with you to fight. How are you dispersing this?
I already said me and Big Willie are going up the pillars.
Okay, so
I'll
Willie's,
also go up the pillars.
gonna go here too.
Well, we
Okay,
should
so
probably
I'll
all
take
just
the
go
mage
together,
team, right?
Yeah, you can take the mage team.
Well, you
Spears
know
in the
what?
front.
We need somebody to lead our
Yeah.
warriors into battle.
Lead our warriors into battle. So as you guys
Remember-
are coming in, remember no Russian. Anyway, when you guys are coming in, you're swimming in the water and it's quiet and it's like eerily quiet and everyone is in the water and you guys are all stealthed at the moment, but you guys still hear movement on the bridge and you hear ginormous footsteps. So Kale, I'm gonna give you flying too. You can move your character. Hemsworth is gonna be here too.
Does Leviathan hold up his end of the deal?
Yeah, he shows up. You see he's in the water with you as well. He's just swimming next to you guys. But then he has his 2 sharks with him.
He was talking about
What
the
about
armor he was gonna give
the
it to.
armor
Oh,
that he
yeah,
was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give me
yeah.
before,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
before the
What? Yeah,
battle?
yes, yes, yes. 1 second, though. Let me get that for you. No, he lied. He crossed his fingers. You just didn't
He's
see it.
crossing his fingers.
He's crossing his fish scales. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it on Reddit. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna send it to you, Cal, on Discord. And you don't have to worry about the attunement for that part.
Okay.
So did I give you permissions already, Bucky? I guess you don't have permissions to creature. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So you guys swim in, and everyone's kind of like crouched, and everyone's like trying to be stealthy and stuff. And so we got 2 parties here: Isaac and Bucky over here with the rest of the team, and then we have the priestess. And you guys hear people kind of like talking inside of the building next to you. And for SEAL Team 6 over here, you hear these ginormous footsteps like shaking the bridge, walking back and forth. And you also hear a rattling of chains.
Not a fan of chains.
Did anyone take the potion for talking to other creatures?
Oh, the telepathy one?
Mm-hmm.
I think I did.
We have our sending stones, right?
You do.
Yeah, I'm gonna radio over to Bucky. But like, it sounds like there's some people who need to be liberated up here. Maybe we could convince them into joining the cause.
Beta Squad, hear you loud and clear. This is Alpha Team responding in turn. Can you get eyes on the subject? Over.
I'm gonna stealthily climb up the pillar.
Yeah, so she cast spider climb on all of I guess only the 3 of you, because you guys are the only ones using it. Do Bucky and Isaac want spider climb?
I'll take it.
Yep, so you have spider climb. So you can, for the next hour. So I need my boy over here to make a stealth roll. Leo.
Oh boy, will I! I got to. How's let's see. How's a 29 for you?
Oh, perfectly fine. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you like, how do you do it? You like peek over to see?
Yeah, yeah. I get up to the little railing here and peek up to just see what I see.
Okay. So you see a armament of drows who are kind of just like, getting stuff ready. They're running back and forth. They're getting weapons ready. You see about a couple of them at the front of there, and you see a ginormous stone troll on your left side. On the right, you see lights of more drow that are over there. You see another troll, and you can possibly see a woman that you've never seen before, and maybe the warden.
Sick. I will figure out where I just went because I just lost to the battlefield. There we are. I will shimmy back down. I'll relay that information to Kale.
I'll pass it on over to Alpha Squad as they name themselves.
Alpha Squad. Niner, Alpha Squad.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's relaying the information that he sees a couple of drow that are in the front of this precipice over here, a stone troll, another troll in the back of the bridge, and then possibly more warriors and the warden and a woman that you have never seen before.
Regia Lima Charlie, Beta Squad. I'm thinking Alpha Team goes in loud and proud. Draw them in. You guys strike from the back. Thoughts? Over.
All copy sounds good here.
Over the stone. You guys are speaking into the magic conch.
All right, sounds good. We're gonna engage. Be ready.
Send it.
All right, and with my boys here, I'm gonna look to Isaac. Are you ready, buddy?
Oh, I'm ready. Consider dinner practically served.
Hell yeah! And I'm gonna get out my potion of coral hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it ready. I'm gonna take that bitch down. Charge!
So where are you running? So you're running into this building over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking this bitch by storm.
So
Or wait, how do we get to the bridge?
you'd have to go inside this building and go in. So don't go into the building yet. Just stay right
I'm running
outside.
up this wall right here.
Oh yeah, I guess you guys have
Oh.
spider climb. I mean, the rest of your
Yeah.
party, the rest of the people don't have spider climb. The only issue.
I'll lead them towards. I'll lead the way just in case they. I don't want to get lost.
Yeah.
Can I get the fly?
All right, so maybe I'll save the potion until we get like to the bridge. So I'll do that.
Okay. So
It lasts for an hour, don't it?
Maybe should I wait here then,
Maybe
and then
10 minutes.
when the people attack, I can do stuff from the walls up here.
I don't. Can you cast spells while you're all sticking to a wall?
You don't need to use your hands on spider climb.
He's just
Spider-Man
fucking.
can use
You're just
hands.
like. I just imagine you're T-posing on the side of the wall. It's
Yeah,
just
you
like.
just walk up the
Spider-Man can
wall.
run up the wall. He's a
Yeah,
spider.
Spider-Man does it.
Sure. Okay.
It's a real thing. It's just you can walk on walls as if you were walking on the floor.
So they hear this screaming and they're not 100% sure. And you see one of the drow men. He peers over. And he starts to ring a bell and scream over to the rest of the drow. There they are! Attack with no discretion. Enemies of the state. Enemies of Mezabaranistan.
That's a product that was great.
They just made that word up.
We have them. They
And
don't
we
even
are
know real
going
words.
to roll initiative.
Boop.
Oh yeah, I have my halberd out by the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll say you had your halberd out already.
Leo's a 21.
21?
22 for Kale.
Kill Leo.
Oh fuck. 5.
5.
Dirty 20.
You. Her. Them. 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 Willie. And then it's him. Did I put the drow priestess in there? Cool. Kale, would you like to do first?
I will zoom out so I can see what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and crawl the rest of the way up the bridge. Oh shit. Here. And stand right here on this ledge.
Okay.
The troll is in chains, right?
Yeah, you can see the troll has like he has chains on all over his body, and he has like manacles on his arms and one on his neck.
Right. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Somebody's getting reeled in.
Okay, so how are you gonna do that?
So I have my harpoon gun.
Okay.
And you said it's strength instead of dex to
To
hit.
pull no, not to hit. No, it's dex to hit. It's just
Oh,
that DC. You have to pull him in, you know?
bro. Okay. All right. So it'll be 19 to hit.
Alright, who are you hitting? You need a mark.
Sorry. This guy. This guy.
That guy right there? Okay. Yeah, 19 hits him.
All right. Let me go back to here so I can see what this says.
I think he's
1d10 piercing.
he has to do a DC roll too, doesn't he?
On a hit, harpoon is tethered to a rope, can reel the creature in or climb the line.
Are you gonna reel him in?
Yeah, pulling him over to me. Join
Okay.
the party.
So what does the DC roll needs to roll?
It doesn't say.
Oh yeah, it might not say it on there. I'll roll it for you.
12, I think it is.
Yeah, you see as this guy gets shot and he's like, what the fuck? And then Kale immediately pulls him like 5 feet forward, and then he falls to the ground and he has this thing like stuck to his fucking chest.
And he takes 1d10 piercing from that. So let me roll that. And it's only melee that do the psychic, right?
We'll do it on the first attack, it's fine for you.
Alright, so he takes 4 damage. Fuck, I should have coded my harpoon gun.
It's fine,
Anyways,
you can say it's coded. I don't really care.
alright. So I coded it with the pufferfish shit.
Okay, so how much damage?
Poison's 1d4 or 1d6?
1d4. Yeah, 1d4.
And so it's a total of 6 damage, 2 poison, and then I think you said he has to make a con save for the pufferfish poison.
Yeah. Yeah, he's there. He gets shot. He gets pulled in. You see like his body start to glow that same green as the pufferfish, and his body begins to puffer, and he begins to puke profusely in front of everybody, and they all turn around and they're all looking at you.
Yeah. And oh damn, it takes an action to reload. Shit. All right. Then I'll just pull my short swords out, stand here menacingly. On my turn.
Amazing. Leo.
Alright, so there's a big group here, right?
Yeah.
So Leo is going to spider climb under the bridge here. Using my movement plus my bonus action to dash. And if I could figure out how to fucking fly. He's gonna pop up here and leap in the middle of them and hit a thunder wave.
Oh, okay.
And so they all need to.
That guy on the floor is gonna automatically get hit if you're hitting him too.
They all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What number?
It's not a high one, you know, just a little 12.
Pass, fail, fail, pass, fail.
So all the ones that failed are. What does it say? They are all thrown 10 feet away.
5, 10. So that one gets thrown back. 5, 10. He gets thrown back. Are they prone or anything?
Let me read. They're pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. So yeah, they see, they don't really see, but Leo pops out of nowhere. This guy gets smacked in the face, and it's a cacophony of noise that bursts, and the people in the back hear it over here. And from what you guys can see, Kale, you start to see a few drow start to get their weapons ready and start possibly running over to where you guys are at.
I didn't knock any of them off the bridge.
Oh, which way are you facing?
I jumped in the middle of them, so they just away from me. They have to go.
Let's retract real quick. So like you went right here?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you just couldn't move your character there?
No, I was still flying.
No problem. So this guy 100% flies over. And so does this guy. So two of them fly over the bridge.
And it's everyone in a 15-foot cube, so I think Wretched Man just slides down the bridge further.
Yeah, he goes down more. He's like, oh, he's fucking puffered fish vomiting, and he's just getting thrown to the fucking. So
And
this guy,
then-
but that guy falls over, but he falls onto rock. He doesn't fall in the water. They both fall into rock. Oh god. Let's see how.
And I gotta find my
20.
D8
20 feet.
because 5.
20 feet. So let me roll for their damage for that. Yeah, this guy's definitely
And,
fucking prone.
So it's 15. Just regular damage or thunder damage?
15 thunder
15
damage.
thunder damage. The ones that saved take half.
7. So these guys took, okay, so these guys took like 30 something. Okay, so Isaac, you hear this cacophony of thunder, and you see 2 drow males fall. One of them falls right in front of you, and he's prone, and then another one falls further down, but you didn't see specifically where he fell. And they're like aching in pain because they just got knocked off a bridge.
Well,
And
is
then
it my turn?
is
or-
it
Oh, you can tell Willie what you want to do if you want him to climb up with you.
yeah, he's gonna climb up.
Let's see Willie's movement. He's just gonna have to dash. $30, yeah. He's gonna have to dash up. What the fuck? No, not down. Where did Willie go? I'm gonna have to spawn him in again. I'll say he's up there. We'll continue on. I'm gonna put him up there by where Kale is at.
Is it an action for me to bring out my Mask of Shadows, or
We'll say you have it out already. It's no problem.
all right? And I'll just look at him and be like, "Hello, fellas."
All right, roll the intimidation.
Ooh.
Change the music. What am I doing here?
Intimidation is going to be 17.
Roll for them real quick. Fail, pass, fail. The guy next to you fails, and he's looking at you kind of like in awe, like what the fuck is going on? This guy passes, and this guy fails as well. So they're all looking like confused on what the fuck just happened.
And the light is draining from around them.
Oh yeah, so the 2 lights right there, and then the 2 flames over here kind of disappear. So it gets a little
Let's
darker.
do this, boys.
Isaac. And Willie's on top he's on top right now with Gale.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and run up the wall if I'm able to get the fly.
Yeah, you have the spider climb on you.
Can you make the mini fly?
Just running straight up the wall.
That's alright. And I'll gesture to the The guy that fell off for like the fisherman to like get him.
To attack the guy that's on the ground. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, now there's our enemy,
Yes.
gentlemen.
You see 5 of them start to run. The 5 that you actually freed, and with anger in their eyes for being slaves or indentured servants, they run up and start to attack this guy. You can continue on. I'm gonna see how much damage they do. Oh my god. Feel bad for this guy, honestly.
The retching guy or the fucking
retching
guy,
guy.
that I flew off the bridge?
This guy got hit with like 3 different things all at once.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Speaking of thunder domes, literally, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a shatter right there.
Okay.
And it'll be a DC 14 con save. For these 3.
Okay. 7, 15, and a 16. This guy fails.
God damn. So that's 4 damage to the guy that failed, and then 2 to the ones that passed.
Okay, so they,
Wow.
they just got hit with.
All right, I got
Big
them
numbers?
warmed up for you, Bucky. The rest is up to you. Bardic inspiration on Bucky. And I'll go ahead and pass her.
That's a D8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the D8. Valera kind of walks over to Bucky, and then she gives you a firm slap on your ass, and now you have haste.
Oh my god, I love you.
She said, go on and go do great things. Clear them for
You got
me.
a friend.
Damn, the guy that was on team Let's Kill Her December.
So now they are very upset, and they're gonna try to attack this guy. The one that is scared, we're gonna say they're gonna try to attack you at disadvantage because they're not 100% sure what the fuck they're attacking. 17 for this guy to hit,
Yeah.
and then second attack hits. Let me roll the damage. Where is it? 6, and then the second attack 10, and then I just need 1 con save.
Alright, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that second attack to make it a 5, so it's a 11 total, right?
Okay, yeah, 11 total.
Alright, and 1 con save, you say?
1 con save.
It's going to be a 22.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're fine. You just take that damage. These two, the ones that were scared, try to attack, but it seems like they don't want to look at you while they're attacking you, so they both miss on their 4 attacks. And then the rest of the drow are going to try to run over. See how much movement they have. So they can move up to 25, 50. They can all move up to here. And Kale, you see a few of them start to begin to pour down and run down here.
Perfect.
Then we have the stone troll.
Do I see any of them look like the casters, or do they all look more like just soldiers?
They all look like soldiers.
Perfect.
The cave troll sees you, but then also sees this rope that's over here, pouring over here, and begins to see Kale and our boy Willie. And he's gonna rush over. He's gonna rush over and try to attack Willie because he's the biggest guy there.
I was hoping they'd be like long lost cousins or something.
I hate fish people.
Yeah, we can't stand for that.
Miss. I've hit for the second one. My God. Where is it? 4. Yeah. So this troll walks up with his hammer and it comes in and it swipes the side of Willie in the face. You can kind of see Willie, no! And it hits him square in the jaw, extremely hard.
Damn.
And that is his 10.
Willie got criticaled.
Willie got fucking decked by that hammer.
Oh.
Leo, we can't let that stand.
Willie's lucky. He's lucky he didn't try to push him.
We taught him stealth so we could get up here. Can't let him go down like that.
Willie!
So Leo seeing this, gonna have a response.
Hit. Hit and hit. Good job, Willie.
Oh, we gave Willie the mace.
Oh, you gave him the
think it's
mace.
weapon.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
little club thing.
Oh, I need to get the mace. You give him the spear too.
Did he get the
I
spear?
didn't take it. Yeah.
I know he
think
got the
Willie
weighted. He got the weighted net
and the mace.
and the mace and the spear.
Yeah, we. Willie got suited up, dude.
So he's not. I was gonna say he's just gonna smack with his hands, but if you have this, then we're gonna use this. I fucking lost that. Let me get it real quick. I know it's in here. The blade claw, the one you guys gave him, or you guys gave him the
No, he got the
shell bludgeon?
spiral, the shell bludgeon, and the coral hook spear, and he also has the weighted net.
Okay. Let me get this. 5+ his barbarian. Yeah, so Willie smacks him as well, and you hear the troll go, "Raw! What the fuck?" And you guys all, well, Kel, you hear it. When it makes contact with him, you hear hums of you hear ghost whispers start to emit from this weapon that Willie just smacked them with.
I hear any more whispers or otherworldly shit. I'm tired of this.
Bucky with haste.
All right. I say, to me, my fishmen! And I'm gonna start going through up to this bridge.
So you break the door. You break the door down.
Ah!
he's just humping the door.
Oh shit!
And you walk in and you see 3 drows in there. Where's they
Maybe
at?
they're interested in joining the resistance.
And who are you?
Your maker.
You'll make it. I doubt it.
All right, and with my halberd.
You got 15 feet of range with that shit.
I do got 15 feet of range. Yeah. I guess I'll just back up a little bit.
You can poke him through the door, like where the door is.
Yeah, I'll let my fisherman fucking.
So they moved up. They have to dash, so they're gonna be like right here.
I can't do my my ruler. Oh, never mind. I pressed the wrong
So
one.
you want them to be in front of you? They're gonna dash to get up here.
Well, they can take their time getting up here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're going with you. Your war action. So they move up, but they can't attack at the moment.
Sweet, sounds good. Shit, good. All right, yeah, I'm gonna start going to town, baby, with that halberdino.
So we'll say you're like in between them all. They open the door. I'm your maker, and a bunch of fucking fucking fish slapping feet, just wet feet everywhere. It's walking up.
Is it an action to take a potion?
No, you could take the potion. I don't care. Free action.
I would take that coral drone. +2 to my AC. Sheesh.
So +2 for the haste as well.
Yep, I'm at 20. Sheesh. All right, and with my halberd, I'm gonna start on. Let's start on the guy in the middle.
Okay, cool.
First attack is a 15.
Does not hit.
Second attack is a 16.
Let me double check. I want to make sure they don't have any other abilities.
Oh, don't forget your bardic.
Yeah, you have your
I do-
bard. Yeah, you have bardic as well.
Yeah. I'll use that on this one. A D8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 21.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
I got it. And that's for 7 big ones.
7 damage. Yep. Any special
And then-
properties? Oh, +2 psychic damage, so 9.
9, hell yeah, dude. And I'm gonna take my second action for the turn and make 2 more attacks.
Fucking haste. Like,
Ooh, it's a 27
yeah, that is.
and a 16.
16 does not hit.
Alright, that is 11 more damage. That's
11
adding
more
the psychic.
damage. Yeah, your psychic damage already went in it.
And that means my bonus action to hit with my Olar Master.
I just imagine these fish people are like in front of you, kind of like body blocking you, and you're just poking them from over their head.
Poking
You're just poking it from over his head.
Watch your head. I mean, they're probably all short enough. I'm just like
yeah,
right
they're
over
short
the
enough.
top.
They're short. You're just over them.
That's a 20?
Natural 20?
No.
Okay, yeah, that one hits too.
And that's for 9, including psychic.
So 9, 9, and then 11, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so what is that? 18 plus 11? That's like 27, right?
27 thanks.
Damn. Yeah, so he takes a fucking big ass chunk of damage right there.
And I say, pick a god and pray. And now my turn.
Kale. You
Kill
just
plays,
saw that
Zarya.
your fishfolk boy over here, Willie, just got decked. He almost fell off
Yep.
the bridge.
But I know Willie can hold his own, and I play blue, so I'm gonna do control and cast spike growth. Right,
Nice.
this is 20 feet. So
Oh yeah, you can do that for the people running. Yeah, that'd be really good. What is it, 20 feet? You can
Yeah.
you can definitely cover this whole bridge.
yeah, I'm gonna do it right there.
Okay, yeah, you can
Bam.
castle yours
Take
off.
one step closer. And yeah, peak ranger gameplay. That's my turn.
Damn. So for every 5 feet, it's a 1d6?
Yeah.
God.
Oh no, it's 2d4 piercing. Excuse me.
He's fucking Jason Bourne.
I mean, last time every time someone walked over here, they would just like, oh yeah, just kidding. I'm gonna take one step back and do 11 damage to you, while I take 1 damage.
Leo.
Mm-hmm.
And all
So-
out war coming.
This one is not afraid of me.
He's not afraid. The other ones are. I
Yeah.
need to see if they're. I'm gonna roll again to see if they're still afraid of you. That one is still afraid. This guy's still shitting his pants.
Sick. I'm gonna walk right in the middle of them. Right here. And I'm like, time to fly, boys. And I'm gonna hit another thunder wave right there.
What is in your roll?
Con save.
13, 15. and then a 10. So
The
this
10
guy,
fails.
this guy fails.
So he's got to go 10 feet away from me. 6, 14, and then 14 thunder damage.
14. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, and they take it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to roll this guy's damage real quick for him falling. 20 feet. Yeah, Bucky, on the side outside, you hear another like splat, and you hear a bone crack. You hear a thunder wave, and then you hear a splat and a bone crack. He said, "My fucking leg."
And then I will bonus action disengage
Okay.
and move. Off the side of the bridge. So let me measure that out from. Nope, I want this. 15 and then down. And I'll end up under the bridge right here.
Amazing. I've done
And
the
that'll be
same
my
maneuver
turn.
before. Yeah, you can just move. Oh, you want to just move him, or you don't want to?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just getting
Yeah,
my
the
flying
flying thing is kind of difficult, especially with the water. It collides a little bit.
And get down, bitch.
Yeah, you just. I just imagine he just like runs off to the side and just starts walking on the side and just walks underneath.
And I just turn it as I'm walking away, turn and look at him and be like, I'll be back to play.
I'll be back later. See ya.
And that'll be my turn.
Isaac, where the fuck is Isaac? I don't even see him. Oh,
He's
you're
floating in the air over
Yeah, you're
here.
still floating in the air over there.
This has got to be fucking like there's people all crawling on walls, and he got.
They just got intercepted
Also-
from the water.
Also, these
That's why they're taking psychic damage.
Yeah.
these lights are dimming now.
Yeah, they just go off. So they're just very
Darkness.
confused. Isaac, I'll save you.
Is it my turn now?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy, is it!
Oh, I need to get past 2 still.
It has you. It has it on your turn on my screen.
It has
Oh.
on you. Yeah, I passed it over to you.
Yeah,
Already?
for me it still says Leo. Maybe I need to leave
Try it
and come
again?
back. Oh wait, there we go.
Leo murder hobo.
Yeah, someone put that name in there. I don't know who it was.
It's crazy.
Just-
Yeah, outrageous accusation.
it's not proven.
Oh, why am I stuck there?
You're flying up even more?
Yeah, so if I get to... So if I'm at this height right here, can I be on the roof?
Yeah. I mean, I can't stop you from being on the roof.
Then I'm gonna get...
Aerial superiority.
Gonna pull an anvil out of my bag of holding and drop.
It's got this cartoon fucking.
Can I get a DC 14 charisma saving throw?
From what,
From
the two
the
guys?
troll?
Oh, from the troll?
Yeah.
Why?
I thought because it's like for a funny bit.
Let me see his wisdom real quick. Oh, nice.
Charisma.
Okay. Oh, charisma?
Yeah.
Nice. He's extremely charismatic.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, with a whopping 5.
He got a 5?
Yeah, -2.
Yep. So, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and be over here now.
Are you gonna fly over? You flew over there or something?
No, that's the best part. You're gonna go put him up on the roof where I
He
was at.
swaps spots with him. It's just
Oh
like-
yeah, switcheroo.
Bro, if that, never mind.
That's BFR, my boys. Uh, and I'll you just be prepared to cast a spell. And I'll give Tail Bardic Inspiration.
Yay.
Which is your little chef's hat.
What?
Pastor.
All right, give me a second. I'm still processing last turn. I need to. I need to think about this for a second. Who gave you that power? What the hell?
It's a switcheroo spell.
This lady comes up here, and you, Bucky, behind you. She tells you to duck for a second, and you see two bolts of green energy shoot from behind you.
Oh shit!
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
DJ.
What's up?
Check PMs.
Oh,
She shoots
that's
this guy.
like a decision that he made.
Oh no, he takes more damage than that. You see this green energy get shot out. Two beams immediately smack this guy. And you can kind of see like necrotic energy forming on his arm. And he looks over and he sees that there's a priestess in between that. And you can see the, like, in awe on his face of what the fuck is happening. Now it is the drow males. What the fuck are they gonna do now? This guy's still trying to get up. Let me see if we can break out of it. Oh, this guy was able to cut the rope.
So is he just reel, like when I have someone harpooned, are they just reeling every turn unless they can get out of it?
Yeah, he was getting reeled in, so he's like over here.
Ah, okay.
And he's gonna take out his crossbow, but he's gonna roll a disadvantage because his fucking face, he can't see through his eyes right now. An 11 to hit Isaac with a crossbow. This is not hit.
An 11 does not hit, no.
These guys are gonna dash. 50 feet. Dash. Yeah, because they don't know where the fuck Leo went. They're very confused. They're gonna stop there. I guess the only option they have is to go through this, so.
They can try to perceive it.
Oh, it's invisible?
It's invisible, yeah. They don't
Oh.
unless they pass the DC 13 perception check. It's invisible to them.
Yeah, but do they even know to look for it?
Yeah,
They're
they wouldn't.
probably
That's the thing.
charging
Would they
blind.
even know to look? That's the thing.
No, it's a visible spell. Like they could see me casting it.
I'm rolling real quick. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of them run through it. They dash.
Nice.
Then their movement.
Oh, their
half.
movement is
Half.
yeah.
So as soon as they enter in, right? So wait, let's do the math real quick. The first 5 feet.
All right.
The second 5 feet. The third 5 feet. And then they're gonna stop. They're probably gonna stop here because he's gonna stop there. He's gonna stop here and then stop here. This guy took 5 feet, and then these two over here they walked in 10 feet.
Yeah, so it's 2d4 for every 5 feet.
The one in the back. They both take 6. Or oh, no. Why do they do that? And then the two in the front take 9 damage. And you can kind of hear that they're like, you know, they're kind of like screaming in agony from knowing what the fuck is going on over here. And then the ones in the
So-
back see it.
So it says it becomes difficult terrain. It doesn't say it becomes halved or quartered or anything
Difficult
like that.
terrain is half movement.
Okay.
Unless they have
alright, thank you.
mobile.
Gotcha.
They would need to have the mobile feet. Or like some type
Hey,
of
I
spell.
see this guy aura farming up here.
The troll.
No, this one in the little window.
50 feet.
He's got that Sung Jinwoo. I guess that's time I'll go in and help.
So what the
Wait,
fuck is
hold
this
on.
guy gonna do up here?
He's probably just like, huh? This
I know
looks
what I'm gonna
goofy,
do.
I guess. You gonna switcheroo? You gonna cast the same spell?
He's gonna switch your room back at you. Let me roll it first. In case I look stupid.
He's like, swinging this club's merely a hobby, child. I'm actually a master wizard.
I am not gonna lie to you. I just rolled 2 nat 20s. But you're gonna see what just happened. So, you see as this troll, like, looking around, he's very confused, but then you can kind of see that he squints and he looks over and he sees Isaac and he sees Kale over there. And you hear, Bucky, well, all of you hear like smashing on top of the roof of this building, and he breaks a piece of the roof and he kind of like winds up, kind of like a baseball throw, and throws a piece of the roof at Isaac.
Yeah, I should have dropped him like a monster.
You should have.
Which is what I was thinking about. I was like, no, this would be funny.
13 plus 4. So you take 17 damage as a piece of the roof flies and hits you in the back of the head.
Oh,
Wait, at
fuck.
me?
Yeah.
What do you roll to hit?
He rolled 2 nat 20s. He rolled at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Oh,
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
So there was a moment where you could have been spider climbed on the side of the building and just let him drop.
that's what I was gonna do, but
It would have dropped
I
him
didn't
the
want
fish.
him
I
to-
mean, maybe he would have dropped on the
that-
fish people.
that's what I was gonna. Why had that little gap in between them? I was
Yeah.
gonna do that, but then there were people in that room, so I was like, oh, I don't want to give them any more things to fight.
This guy did
Oh.
his movement. The warden's gonna move up.
Besides, that roof will give away if he keeps ripping pieces off like that.
That's true. It will fuck him over.
I mean,
Willie looks over at Isaac and sees that, you just got pelted from 100 feet away with a fucking riot. It's like that scene in like Attack on Titan when he throws the rock. He throws the boulder. Winds it up.
oh, this is nothing, Willie. Don't worry. Remember your big impressions.
Willie. And Willie
Eat that motherfucker!
grabs this guy. You're gonna see me grab him. Let's see if he can contest the strength. He cannot contest the strength. Willie literally grabs this guy and he's holding on to him, and then he literally just puts him onto the you see as he puts him on the side of the ledge. He's like, no, and he just lets go. And you hear a flop into the water. And then not even moments later, you can see this specifically, Leo. You see the Leviathan show up with a few sharks, and the man is like, he's kind of just like trying to swim, but he really can't. And you see these sharks begin to start to attack him and start to bite at him.
Fuck yeah.
Bucket.
Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it. All right, same guy.
Okay, you can tell your fish people too. So the fish people over here are distracted. They just literally have spears, and they've been poking these two guys over here. They've just been poking the fuck out of these guys with the spears.
All right, well, so I already made my first attack, so I'll just get that up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 19.
19 to hit. Yeah, you hit.
7 damage plus 2 psychic.
7 damage plus 2 psychic. Okay.
I saw that middle guy there, and then I'm gonna yell for them.
Attack. Which one would you like to do? Would you like to use your muscly boys? Would you like to use your ranged ones, or would you like the mage casters to move up and try to do something?
Let's get the muscly boys in there, man. Surround them. Surround them.
Yeah, okay. So the muscly boys go in, and they begin to surround this guy, and then they surround the other guy. And let's see. Let me roll. They have fucking pack tactics. I gave them pack tactics.
Oh yeah, dude.
They're like fish machobs.
That's what they are. They're fish with jobs, and they
have dynamic punch. All of
this
them.
guy. Do you see these two fishes? As he's looking very confused. This one goes on all fours, and then this one goes in front of him, and he mailboxes him, and then he fucking they mailbox this guy right here. So all your attacks are going to be at advantage. These two over here, for that guy that's unconscious, and these two, this one jumps on his back and starts to grapple his neck, and the other one grabs his legs, and he's like flailing around trying to move his swords around. Kale.
Oh, my turn's not done yet.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you.
I got some attacks to finish.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, for those two that are on the ground, you have advantage on those attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna keep attacking the same guy till he dies.
Okay.
So that second attack is a 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me roll to see if I get crit. Nope, I did not. That's 8 damage plus 2 psychic.
8 damage plus 2 psych, so 30, 40. Okay.
I'll take my second action. Attack 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Big numbers, baby, big numbers.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh wait, I gotta roll to make sure I ain't crit. I did not. All right, so that's 13 damage plus 2 psychic.
13, 40. Okay. I need to roll for these guys for their mailbox real quick.
All right, and then the second attack was like a 13, so I should miss.
With advantage? There's no way.
I know, dude. I got hoed.
Sorry.
Final attack or your pummel?
Oh, yep. Oh, I forgot about. Thank you.
Mhm.
WDM. WDM. Oh, thank goodness we got advantage. 15.
15 damage?
No, 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, that was, I was like, with advantage? What the hell? What are you doing over here?
I'm trying.
Yeah, Bucky,
So, yeah, that guy-
I'm not even
tactics.
taking minus
He's
5.
Yeah,
right?
Bucky has back tactics. No, yeah. So yeah, you hack and slash this thing, and he's on the ground, and your fish people are holding him down, and he looks really fucking bloodied.
Alright, now pause my time.
I just imagine that fucking Bucky's halberd just has like an extendo clip or something on it. He just extended it.
Like, go gadget extendo halberd.
Extendo halberd. He just like. All right, Kale. So you got people behind you, and you got one here that's still here, and then you got the other one over there.
So, I'm going to turn around and look at this guy and point one of my short swords at him and cast Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll run up towards him and kick a little dirt in his face and throw an attack at him
Dirt. Where's the dirt at?
from the rebel that got thrown at Isaac.
That's true.
Pocket sand. Alright, so a dirty 20 for the first one to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 9, 11, plus Hunter's Mark, and the Colossus Slayer. So it's gonna be 19 damage on the first hit.
My God, yeah.
Did you add a psychic?
He already took damage
Yeah.
from the thunder wave too.
+2 psychic.
Yeah.
So that's the first slash, and then my next slash will be a 14 to hit.
Does not hit the second one.
Alright, and then bonus action I'll do one
You remember
last
you got the
slash.
bardic
Oh yeah, I do have Bardic.
out of
It's
the D8?
1d8. Oh, +7. Alright, so 21 to hit on the second attack.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so then damage would be 9. And then Hunter's Mark and Colossal Slayer. That'll be 15 damage on the second slash.
Yeah, he looks a little fucked up. Very fucked
Alright,
up.
bonus
actually.
action is my last slash. We will go 18 to hit.
18 meter beat it up.
6, 8, and that's 12 more damage.
12 more damage. Yeah, he's on his last limb. Like he's really bloody.
Oh, +2 from psychic.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Rip. He got
Oh,
slashed. and fucked up.
That's only for your first attack.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Come on,
wait,
man.
wait, oh, he was
I have
dead.
to, I have to be fair because I'm gonna make more broken food. In the future.
He's making broken food constantly.
Alright, yep. He slashed the fuck up. And my turn.
Leo's being a
Alright.
fucking little bridge troll over here. You hear the screams of a drow male underneath you getting eaten by sharks.
Tough day to be a drow. So, you said they don't know where I am, right?
No idea.
Dick.
They gave up. He gave up on you once you went underneath.
So I'd like to stealthily climb up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hit the shit out of him. As soon as I
Yeah.
can
A
remember how to
sneak
fly.
attack.
Come over here, fucker.
We could also teleport you up there and then get rid of flying for a second.
Oh no, that's fine. I got it. So he's gonna come here. He only has to, because of my increased range, I only have to go to
At the
here.
ledge. Just poke him.
And
Extendo.
just fuck. So I'm gonna make my attacks.
Yep.
First one is going to be stat sheet, please. Where's it at? 23 to hit.
Oh yeah. And sneak attack
Need this.
damage.
Yep. So that's gonna be 4. $22.
22 to hit or 22 damage?
22 damage.
22 damage, yes. Halfway. He took most of your thunder damage, but he's halfway.
And then I will poke his punk ass again.
This is literal like guerrilla
24
warfare.
to hit.
Yeah.
And then this is no sneak attack, so... Oh, sorry. +2 to that last one.
For the psychic
For
damage.
the psychic, yep. So then the second hit is going to be... 8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah, he's not very happy, and he turns over. What the fuck?
And he just sees my white face.
Yeah, he sees your white face and is very confused why you keep like getting away
told you.
somehow.
I told you I'd be back. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to climb back down.
It's like a fucking mosquito. He's so annoying.
He just hears like a maniacal cackle from below.
From underneath, he's just laughing. It skedaddles away.
I don't. And then yeah, that's my turn.
Roll me another stealth roll real quick.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Natural 20 for
Oh,
a
yeah.
total of 31.
No idea. Your head is peeking out from the floor a little bit. He's looking at your head. He's looking at your tiny head. What the? Who made this bridge? Cool.
Mr. DeLynch.
What a move, Delinchin. What a move. You hit me with a very strong chest move here.
So, it's not switching to me again.
It's not. Why is it not doing that? I don't know.
Oh, now it is. Are the potions an action or a bonus action?
Nah, man, just take it.
Free
Oh,
action.
sweet. I am going to need wisdom saving throws from this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
So 6 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 14 wisdom save.
We're gonna go from front. I go left, right, left, right, left, right. That's what I always do from the front. Nat
Alright.
20. 12. 21. 6. Pass. He got like a 19. And then 16.
Alright. These two are slowed.
No, not slow again. That
And
stupid
then
fucking spell.
I'll take my Sacred Shell potion as a free action. And then I'll Bardic Inspiration Tail for my bonus action.
And Willie.
And then I'll just I can only do one person at a time. That was my last one.
You're
I'll
gonna
just
walk.
walk over here and go under here.
Are you underneath the? So you just see Leo down there with you. Actually,
Yeah, I see
you
Leo.
don't see Leo unless your perception is high enough.
Unless you can beat a 31.
Yeah.
Man, what's he hiding behind right here?
Okay, you don't see Leo,
I
but
don't
you don't see Leo, but you feel a presence of darkness on like the other side of that pillar. You don't know what it is. You're just like.
Gosh, I was supposed to feel safer under here.
You also hear a drow screaming for his life while sharks are eating him down there.
Yikes. Anyway,
Anyway, that's not me. That's not me. It's not my problem.
they're slavers.
There's slavers. A Valera buffed you already, so you can't use any other crazy spells. I don't want to drop concentration. She hits with one of them. She shoots another beam. She tells you to. You guys are like working in tandem, Bucky and her. You're doing a masterful dance where you're going one way, she's going another. She's shooting beams.
Like Anakin and Ahsoka.
Like Anakin and Ahsoka together. Yeah, she sprouts out like tentacles out of her head, and she's like, I know you were the chosen one."
Good job, young Padawan.
This is good
You
job.
have promise yet.
And he
Yeah,
gets
that went well, by the way, that dynamic.
he gets beamed as well again, and he's looking fucked up. They're gonna try to get out of the constraints of these muscly Machop men over here. This one gets up. And he pushes them off. This one is still being held. He tries to stab one of them. He hits. I need them to roll. This one screams in agony, and you see as it gets paralyzed when it gets stabbed by him. Then he tries to stab the other one. He misses that one. That one's still incapacitated. These out here, these guys are trying to get up, but
Being swarmed.
They're getting swarmed to death over here. How many
Fight
spears is
back.
that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears. 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 3. Yeah, one of them just takes like 20 damage from being speared, and you hear him screaming. And then he gets you just hear like a poke, and then you hear like an eye kind of burst. What will this cave troll do now? You guys might think this is crazy, but it seems like the only logical thing to do.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no.
Only log.
Swanton bomb from the top.
How good are the employee benefits that he's willing to do this for slavers? Like, he's probably a slave too when you think about it.
Okay, this is kind of. And I need to know how much he weighs.
A lot.
No, he's on a diet.
He's on a diet? He's a diet troll?
He's on a diet troll.
Yeah,
This.
trolls are famous for suppressing their appetite, guys. Come on.
Yeah, you guys not know that. He jumps from the top rope, and he let me see where he's gonna aim. He's gonna try to help his friends over here.
Oh, this is his chance. Willie, intercept it with the RKO we taught you.
And I need to roll a bunch of damage for him first.
And the other question I have is, did that knock him prone?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just rolled. He did not. He did not land gracefully. He just- Okay, let me do some math real quick. How much do you think a troll? Put your bets in right now. How much do you think a troll actually weighs?
At least a ton. As
A
much
ton?
as of an elephant, I would assume.
But
Maybe
the
more.
trolls, I thought trolls were only large. So wouldn't they be more towards like a bear?
Oh,
Put in your
like a
votes. Put in your votes. Let's see. How much do you think he weighs?
Then a bear, it's got to be 600 to 800 pounds.
A bear? I mean, like a brown bear, right?
Oh, I was thinking like grizzly.
Yeah, grizzly 600 to 800.
Anybody else? Any other votes?
I'm
Any
gonna-
other votes?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
there
say
we go.
about around 500 pounds.
700.
700.
Then I'll do 6.
You do 6. Leo
I'll do 8
on
then.
the money. 500 pounds.
Shee, big boy.
Yeah, there's no point in me even rolling that damage. Yeah, so I was just calculating it. I was like, yeah, there's no fucking point. This cave troll, like Kale and Willie and well, Isaac, you don't see it. Kale, you're the only one who sees it. You see this cave troll, sorry, this stone troll, jump from the roof, and you hear a ginormous splat as he jumps down and a crash of noise. Bucky, you hear the exact same thing. And the force was so crazy that if you when you turn back, there's fish guts and blood and drow blood everywhere, all over your warriors over here, and you can see the face of agony that they have on their face.
I go out with a sending stone. Enemy mark.
I bear
How
no
far did
responsibility.
he? How far did he go?
60 feet.
Jump. Ooh, Jesus.
60 feet, 500 pounds.
Be. What was that? 66.
Yeah, I rolled the first ones and they were really crazy. So after that, I know their health already.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just that's a fucking shitload of fall damage. God damn.
Yeah, so he took the fall damage, but then they also took the damage just from his sheer weight, and he's just prone over here.
Did he get all 5 of them?
One of them survived. One of them is our great. He's on the corner, and he's covered in blood. The rest of them are just fucking.
PTSD is gonna be real for that guy.
All right, now I need to go here.
Willie, hit him from the top rope.
I need to see the range. Where is Kale? 80 feet. He's gonna roll at disadvantage. That's so ass. Yeah, he has to roll at disadvantage. He misses. Joe, you hear 2 explosive shots and you see 2 bullets pass your head. They whiz past you.
Like Matrix dodge him.
Yeah, he's like, move the left, move to the
Neo.
right. Willie! We're gonna see. I have to do 3. I'm gonna have to do 2 rolls for him. Well, first, Willie, he screams.
He can't
And-
see either of his bosses.
He screams, and it's a wailing yell, and you see his eyes turn a reddish hue, and you see his muscles as they begin to kind of like, you know, they begin to become a little bit bigger.
Willie's raging.
Yeah.
Big Willie's raging.
And now he has advantage. He has advantage on strength. So he's gonna try to grab him. He's gonna try to get out of it. He's not gonna get out of it. And we're gonna roll to see if he's able to do this maneuver.
It'd be really dope if you threw him into the other guy. Just
Kale, you see as this unfolds in front of you, Willie yells, he rages. He lifts this drow that's already bloodied and damaged already over his head, and he does a backbreaker on him. And you see as this thing, you see as his body contorts and literally snaps like a twig.
I mean, the dude had less. We know he had less than 2 hit points at
Yeah.
least.
he just fucking broke his
He was
back.
already on life support and then just got fucking slammed.
Bucket.
Dwayne Johnson just did a fucking wrestling move on someone's grandma. That's what just happened here.
The guy was like, he was like limping and he's like blood all over him and he's like looking at Kale like he's gonna fuck him up. He's like, he still has anger in him. This ginormous fish just grabs him and just fucking breaks his back in front of you.
Gotta pay attention, man.
Alright, I'm gonna say, spear throwers, fire!
Okay, and which one do you want to just fire any of them in there or the one that's
Yeah, I just want them to hit the drow.
yeah, literally what just fucking happened to him. He just got fucking Big Willie. Oh. Okay. That's wild. Okay. They don't even need advantage. These guys are just so good at their jobs.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let me roll damage real quick. 3, 1, 5. This guy breaks out. He breaks out of it and he looks over to Bucky and he says, "There is no God. I'm going to fuck you up." And he holds his blade up and he looks like he's gonna rush in and try to attack you. And you do the signal for them to all attack. And you see 4 spears populate from behind you. 2 of them hit him in the chest, 1 hit him in the neck, and 1 hit him in his eye. And he just gets incapacitated.
Good job, boy!
just gets fucking speared to death.
Alright, and now I'm gonna attack the one surrounded.
And this guy's crying. There's one Kuoto. You can hear crying outside.
My soldiers don't cry! They rage! And I'm gonna make my attacks.
Doing on the last one that's standing. He's you still have advantage on this guy because he's still being grabbed.
Alright, well, that's an 11.
Jesus Christ.
And then that's a 13.
Amazing.
So
You
those
have like
those
a
both
plus
miss.
a plus -6 to your hit.
I got a plus 8, bro.
You got
Roll like
plus
shit.
8.
Alright, my
Jesus.
second action, I'm gonna make more attacks. 24.
24 hits. He's a commander, okay? He doesn't need to make attacks. He's very valuable.
Nat 20.
Oh, nat 20, yeah. Just roll the. I just need to know how much damage total that is.
All right. That is 16 plus 15 plus 4, 31, 35.
He is being grabbed, and he's he's like really bloody. Like you see blood, like he's coughing up blood and shit. These insipid fish people, they fucking smell like shit.
God, this one's rude, boy.
This one's rude, boys. You know what to do with the rude ones.
Alright, and I'm gonna bonus action my pommel,
Okay,
bonk him over the head with a 20
that hits.
for another 9 damage.
Okay, and how do you kill him with your pommel?
This one's rude, boys! And I go to like bonk him on the head and hit him way harder than I meant to. Shit.
This is what I imagine. He says, "These guys smell like fucking fish and shit," and you put the pommel in his mouth and you do your extendo clip, and it goes through his fucking mouth.
Oh, perfect! I love it.
The extendo clip.
And now y'all can start moving upstairs.
Yeah, there's only one guy left here.
One gent left. We're almost done, boy. Well, not we got this big motherfucker.
Yeah, but he's like, yeah, you got a troll behind you. I don't know if you guys decide to look back.
I'm at my turn.
This big ass girl, dude. I would have never thought that I would have a troll fall from 60 feet and annihilate a bunch of Kuotos ever in my life.
Yeah, you got.
That's employee of the month right there.
The employees a month.
I'm gonna recast Hunter's mark on him
Mm-hmm.
and move up to here. Thanks to my extra long arms, I can reach him without having to dash.
But yeah,
So first attack will be, oh god. Use my bardic. Oh Jesus! All right, 11 to hit. I'm sure that misses.
if you want to keep using the bone thing, I'll let you do it with a bonus action. You don't have to use a whole action to reload that thing.
Dude, that's what I was saying. I was like, that's so expensive just to do
Yeah.
nothing. I mean, I should be used to it as a ranger, but shit.
Because it forces you to get what is that thing? Heavy crossbow expert if you're trying to go into that. That's why.
Okay.
But you could do it. You could do it with a bonus action. It's really fun. You know what we can do? Do it as a bonus action and roll dex. See if you actually get it in there as quickly as possible. Fucking Leo's head is still peeking right there. He's just looking. He's watching.
All right, I'll just do my second attack. Jesus Christ, that's so terrible. All right, another 11. So
Does not hit.
miss too. Yeah. All right. Just straight dex to see if I
Reload it, yeah.
reload it.
I just need something higher than a 15 for me.
All right. 20.
Oh yeah, you're good. You reload it.
Cha-ching. That'll be my turn.
What are you boxing over here?
He's making a coffin for that dude that Willie just slammed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a very yeah, it's gonna be a small coffin because he's like folding in half. Kind of like a
Yeah, it's to go.
it's a go thing.
Uber Eats
Willie,
your
where did
funeral.
you learn that maneuver? Leo, it is your turn.
All right. How not great is this guy looking?
Not great. You already did more than half.
Sweet. So I will come on back out. Control this motherfucker up. right here. Dink.
You fly? Oh yeah, I was like, you flying?
And be like, I'm back.
He's looking at
And-
Kale, and then he hears a voice on his side.
And then go ahead and tink. Ooh, not great. 16 to hit.
That one does not hit.
All right. The next one is a 27 to hit.
That one does hit.
Huh. 15. Not great on the damage rolls. Let's see. Well, not terrible. 25 total, plus with the 2 psychic added in.
Could only done one more damage. He's very fucked up.
And I'll just laugh at him and go,
He's so annoyed. He's coughing up blood. It's like attacking Kale, and then he's getting attacked from the side.
Dink. And then I'll turn and look at Isaac and be like, all Isaac sees is the white face.
All right, my turn to be devious. And I'm gonna be coming up to the ledge and coming back down too. But I was the one making the box here.
Okay.
And basically what I'm doing is
Building a
minor
wall?
illusioning.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just making like a brick wall that's like floating in the air to block line of sight from Kale. From range projectiles. I should at least have disadvantage.
He already has this advantage.
against him.
What?
Oh, does he?
Even more
Oh, so
disadvantage.
he probably just shouldn't be able to shoot at all then, I bet. But I can't attack until I have a... Or while I have Sanctuary up. But yeah, I'll just have that there. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't.
We shall see. Are you done, or are you gonna continue on?
I'm done. It just, yeah, it has to be like 5 by 5 feet.
Valera's gonna shoot at the last guy real quick. Hit. 6 plus 9. 13 plus 3. 16 damage. She's just beaming him. She keeps throwing beams at this guy. You can see like the necrotic energy. He's been hit with this beam so many times. You can see the necrotic energy is kind of filling his body a little bit. And he goes up to try to smack Bucky.
Keyword
Miss.
try.
Miss and miss. He fucking gets a nat 1 and he falls on his ass.
Lay down,
And
Daddy.
with all the ruckus and everything going on, this one screams for help with the last bit of health that he has. And the doors open here from behind. And 2 more drow warriors emerge. There's another one here somewhere. I forgot where he's at. This would be 3.
Damn, but that one guy is still rough for him.
Yeah, these guys these guys begin to like they go downstairs, and you
Oh,
see
shit.
4 more.
He's here.
4 more begin to go up. The cave troll, he's gonna waste half his movement to get up after this massive thing that he just did, and he's just gonna attack this little Kuatoa here. And with a great force, you hear another splat outside. And another Kotal gets killed. And all the other ones are like turning to the right. They're not even paying attention to you anymore, Bucky. And they're beginning to see a bigger threat or bigger issue populate. Alrighty, let's see if he's even affected by this. Oh, sorry, let me move these guys up too. Damn. They're just gonna have to take the damage. There's no way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet. 30 feet.
But don't forget, it's hindered terrain, and the one on the right is also slowed.
Oh,
half a second
yeah.
time.
Oh my god.
So their base move is what?
30. No, sorry, 25.
So they can move. If they dash, they can move 25 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he's there. 5, 10, 15, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25.
But
5, 10, 15, 25. But what? The ones that are slowed or
but
even more?
the ones are slowed.
Oh, yeah.
Their dash still puts them like they would still only be able to go half the distance.
Okay.
They'll be at 12 feet.
My god.
I mean, I kind of wanted to see them roll 10d4 piercing damage, but
Yeah, so one of
these
they moved
two-
25.
Gives us time to fight the two in the front while those slowed two are trying to catch up.
yeah.
So the slowed ones move at a quarter speed.
Yeah. So for 20 feet, what is that? That's 44 or 64?
So
It
it's
is
2d4
2d
per 5 feet.
For every 5 feet.
So
4
that's
times.
8d4.
Why does it do that? Why must you roll 21 damage each you take?
Oh yeah,
Those are gonna
21
stop.
piercing for walking. I love it.
For walking. Then the one in the back take 10, so that is 44. I'm just not gonna roll on this bridge anymore, it seems like. And they take 10 damage for walking. Yeah, you can hear them screaming, getting annoyed. What the fuck? You hear the warden.
You need those
You
environmental
fucking
dice
idiots.
trays like you had in the training or islands.
The what?
Like how you had those like built-in dice trays to the environment.
Oh yeah. I need a. It's hard to add it here in the Underdark. There's not that much space. This troll is going to 5, 10, 15. He's gonna go over here. How much range does he have for this?
God, if only I had my bow.
Yeah, it'd be even crazier, right?
Dude, my fucking like area of effect arrows would go stupid right now.
You can't do them with the crossbow.
No, there's magical properties of me being attuned to the bow.
Oh,
Yeah, that allows you to.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna. I guess. Yeah, these guys are gonna run in too. They have to go.
I mean,
through.
I was thinking about just running up here and just dragging these motherfuckers through the spike growth with the harpoon gun.
Oh, you literally could grab. You could grab one of them. You drag them through. Cave troll or the stone troll. He's just there, and then the warden is going to. I shoot at disadvantage still. He fucking misses both shots. He shoots, and you see the bullets whiz past your head again, Kale, and then you see the guy in front of you get shot in the head, and his head literally explodes.
Guys, the warden's on our team.
Yeah, just because he got a fucking nat 1.
Don't forget to roll damage for these two.
They walked in 5 feet, so 2d4.
We'll put the circle back here. Ooh.
6 damage for the 2 that have entered. What would you like Willie to do?
Willie, we have people to kill.
You're not my boss.
Point him towards the door. Okay, alright, fine. Fuck me, Willie.
No,
Go do
I'm
whatever the fuck.
Willie's gonna...
Willie.
Well, we don't have anyone in arms to reach.
No, he's gonna
do
go. He's gonna go.
A bulldozer charge into the crowd of enemies up ahead.
Yeah, he just moves up. Bucky.
Willie's movement is shit.
Yeah, he doesn't
Well, he
have
can
that
throw
much.
that. He can throw that spear that he has.
He can throw the net. He can throw the net.
Oh, yeah, he can
Oh,
throw
the
the net.
net,
He can
yeah.
throw the... Yep, we'll throw the net. That's what we'll do for Willie.
Oh,
Alright.
the slowed drow were needed to make a saving throw at the end of their turn.
1 second, Bucky.
No problem.
Why is this thing not working for me? Why are you being such a bitch, Discord? Discord just froze me. Oh no, I did it. Okay. The net, the net, or the spear. Which one's better? You can only throw it 20 feet.
Do
30
the
feet.
spear.
The spear has to throw at disadvantage, 20 or 60.
Do the net.
No, he doesn't have the polearm master feat.
He's polearm mastery. Oh yeah, I've made him a
Whatever.
wrestler polearm master. You're exactly right. With mobile.
Willie's a jack of all trades.
And he's really good at calligraphy too.
No, Bard's his manager.
Yes. We'll roll. We'll see if he can throw the spear. Nope, he misses. He throws a spear and he misses it.
That's just a
Happens,
warning shot.
Willie.
Tell them, Willie.
Willie, macho man.
Macho man.
No, we already came up with your.
So the only one that's alive with you is this guy
what was
right
it,
here.
Bucky? I said through the
Gigantico.
sending zone. Oh yeah. Can we add an L in front of it, or just?
El
gigantic?
Gigantico.
El Gigante.
Alright.
Esqueleto.
Let's
Well,
just
first
combine
of
them.
all,
What are you guys looking at? What's
Gigantico.
going
You
on?
guys, you see a giant troll in front.
Beyonce.
Oh shit.
And you see he's kind of like brushing off. He's brushing off remnants on his stomach of like a bunch of fish guts and stuff, and a few drow blood on him.
Alright, I'm gonna look to the muscly boys. Muscly boys, tear apart the one that's still alive.
The troll?
And no, the drow.
Oh, the drow. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go and
And I'm gonna run forward.
you literally hear like, you know, what was it, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where the guy's just getting kicked and they're just kicking the shit out of him.
Just fucking his ass up. I love it. And I'm like, charge! And I'm gonna lead the charge at least a little bit.
Okay.
To fight in this big brolic motherfucker that got dropped on me.
Yeah, bro, you could be double the distance away.
Yeah, you can be 50 feet away from it at all times.
Sorry, I'm gonna get at least a little. I'm gonna at least lead the way, man. He's gonna get to my boys. He's gonna get through me. 'Cause that's how I lead from the front.
Until you get smacked once. Don't get smacked.
True. All right. So that is.
Let me get a sheet real
First
quick.
attack is a fucking 12.
Let me get a sheet. It might hit. Let me see. What is his natural armor? Oh, never mind. Nope.
Never mind. All right, second attack. 25.
Oh yeah, that one hits.
Hell yeah, dude. And that is 8 damage.
8 damage. And he took the
All
fall
right.
damage. And then add that. Okay.
Second action, attack for 10. Okay. Second, 17 this time.
Me to beat it.
Hell yeah. For 14 damage.
Oh, what type of damage is this?
This is slashing, and then the 2 psychic for each.
Well, from your other attack too, it was also slashing?
Yeah, it's just all slashing.
Okay, yeah. So you start hitting him and slashing it and stuff, and you can feel that your attacks are, you know, just not doing as much damage as they usually do. They're like
Even with
they're
a magical weapon.
I need to search this up. One second.
All right, guys. Now that DM's preoccupied, we need some fucking
Oh, it's
tactics.
Clemmy
What are
on
we
his
doing,
back.
boys?
All right. Well, I thought the brick wall. I thought that was a solid tactic. I don't know. I think I
Did
might
you
just
even
get
tell
rid
the
of
party about the weapon that this guy has in his hand?
Who?
Bucky.
Oh, the warden.
The warden has it.
I mean, they were there when he
Oh yeah,
mentioned
they
it to
were,
me,
they were,
dude.
they were.
Yep, and we were listening and remembered.
And remember the devastating beam attack he can unleash because he has both.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and
I
he's
was just
already
thinking
killed
about
one of
that.
his own
That's-
soldiers.
He killed, yeah, he got a nat 1. Fucking shot somebody in the head.
I didn't know he was competing against us.
Bro,
on the
this is
scoreboard.
practice firearm safety.
He's
You don't
stat
put your finger on
padding.
trigger until you're about
Stat
to shoot.
padding.
That worked.
He's trying to get his KD up.
Have your little mage guys fucking fuck that troll up.
Okay, so no, yeah, it doesn't, it's still, he still has resistance, yeah.
Okay, fair.
It has to say it's a specific one.
Okay, so that was I think that was my last. Oh no, I have one more. I have pole arm. Nat 1. Fuck me, dude. Dude, my
Let's-
roll is shit today.
Let's
Actually,
see.
no, it's not a Nat 1. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ooh.
22,
Oh, yeah, that one is.
and that's for 7 regular slashing and 2 psychic.
I think 2 psychic is only for the first attack, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Oh,
only first
first.
attack on a turn.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. 7.
So 14 plus 9 plus 7, right?
Yes, sir.
What is that? 14 plus 7, 21, 30. Okay. Cool.
See, look, the slowed guys are holding up the line now.
Yeah. Kale, your weapon has been reloaded.
It has. Who to shoot? That's the question. Alright, I will.
Leo and Isaac are there. They're just playing peekaboo over here. Oh, sorry. During your turn, Kale.
Oh, I love spider climb.
During your turn, you guys don't hear the killing from underneath anymore, but you see, as you look, like as you're running forward, you see the Leviathan is underneath you, and he's riding on top of a shark. And you see that he is casting a spell of some sort, and he's like moving his hands around, and he says, "To
Gonna make a
me,
Sharknado.
to me, my creatures." And give me a perception check, Kale. You could do this with advantage. It should be pretty fine.
Alright, 19.
19. Just from your ranger sense, you feel a disturbance in the force. And you can sense that water is filling on the other side of the bridge.
Is it now?
And he yells out, "My sea creatures are ready!"
Perfect.
And you see a bunch of squids all over the walls with gamma rays. I'm kidding, I'm
Oh my
joking. No, I'm joking.
God damn it.
That team
We
up is
have-
so good.
I was gonna say, where's fucking Bruce Banner? Because we need a Hulk right now.
You got it right there. What are you talking about? Willie.
Alright, he needs to hit his ult and just fucking slam the warden around. Alright. Yeah, I can move 5 feet more. Alright, how far? Wait, where's the
Bro, that's
fucking
the
warden
fish
at?
guy from Monsters vs. Aliens.
Oh, there he is.
Damn, you gonna fucking snipe him?
Oh yeah.
It's-
I'm gonna shoot my crossbow. And how's a 30 to hit?
yeah, that. No. He blocks it. He fucking. He parries it. He takes a katana and he parries it.
He pulls out his
Oh,
pistol and shoots the harpoon
and,
out of it.
and as a free legendary action, he's behind you.
He's behind you now. He goes invisible immediately.
Perfect.
Yeah, you hit him. Yeah, you hit him.
Alright, so let's do piercing.
And what is the DC save he needs to
Alright.
make?
It didn't say. You had to look it up last time.
Oh,
for
it
the
was a
first
12. It
person
was a
to hit.
12.
Please roll low. Please roll low.
Roll your damage real fast.
It's 10 damage.
10
1d10.
damage.
I got a 10.
So this bow shoots across past these people who are in your spike growth, and they fly past everybody, and it hits the warden directly in the chest, and he kind of like gasps for a second, and he takes the damage. But as soon as he sees the rope on your hand, he immediately grabs a blade from his pocket and cuts it immediately. You got a nat 20.
Nice.
And then
Uh,
Kale
what
get
up-
back behind the wall.
What about that poison?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh
hold
yeah,
that poison for me, big dog.
he got a 2.
He's retching himself.
So yeah, now you see he's like, ha! Cuts it, and it just starts. His face starts to swell up, and he just starts to puke.
I forgot to roll for the poison, and it's the 3 poison and the 2 psychic as well.
2 psychic, 3 poison, plus what? What was the other one?
It was 10 damage for the piercing.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
I guess I could have cast Hunter's Mark on him. No, I can't see that far for that. Never mind.
But yeah.
Oh, actually, Hunter's Mark is 90 feet. I can cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Sure.
Alright, let me try to reload this bitch. You said, straight dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. Let me use my Bardic. Oh, hell yeah, 17.
Oh yeah, you're good. You reload it, no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Again? What?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
While
I mean,
he's retching himself.
well, yeah, you said he cut the rope. Does that mean I don't have a harpoon anymore?
No, you loaded another one.
Oh, okay, sick. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright.
Damage.
Yeah, let me get that for you. Oh, terrible. 1 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 3 more poison. Alright, let me just give you total damage, because I gotta roll a d6 for Hunter's Mark. That's gonna be 11 total damage
11 total damage. He
for the second.
he gets shot again, and he takes the damage, and you kind of see his face swelling up again, and he's vomiting, but with the blade still in his hand, he does the same maneuver on you.
You fuck. Alright. I'm doing what I can.
No, you did. Yeah, you did a chunk of damage on him though, and he's puffer fished.
And he has 2 harpoons in his chest.
Yeah, it's 2 harpoons in his fucking chest.
Isaac, what were you saying about a wall?
Remember, I made the minor illusion brick wall. You gotta go back
yeah.
behind it. It was like around here.
Nah, I
somewhere.
think you should just stay
Oh,
there.
okay. Now I don't want to stay.
It makes you
I can-
obscure.
I can only get to here. I don't think I
Oh.
can really get behind it. That's all my movement. It is what it is. Oh, I'll drink my potion. I had the one that makes me explode. Pass it to Leo.
So
Leo's lost in the moment.
you just hear you hear more. You heard the door open, and you hear more guards coming out from the building.
Yeah, bring them all.
Yeah, you also see Bucky fighting this stone giant underneath you with a bunch of kuatoas that are splattered everywhere.
I believe in him.
There we go.
One stone troll versus 100 kuatoa.
Alright, so let me get this.
Bucky, you need to just convince all the Kuatoa to form warlock packs with with your patron.
Damn, you have a whole army, dude. Can you imagine?
70. It turned from 100 Kuatoa versus one stone troll to 100 warlocks versus one.
Think of all the tattoos.
Would be fucking sick.
But they're gonna be like dumbass fish name tattoos, like Blip Lop.
Clip clop.
I mean, I imagine it's the same as like getting like a cool Japanese tattoo. You know? People are like, whoa, what's it mean?
It would be it would be an eldritch.
It's
So
fish for warrior.
another warlock's gonna look at it and be like, yo, that says glip glop on that. What the fuck? Who's glip glop?
Like it means
Alright.
brave.
What about sleep-a-doop? What the hell? Willy? What is a willy?
Look, this is a regular name.
Yeah, maybe Willie should make a pact to like, and like his deal is that he gets noticed by like a big time wrestling producer.
A wrestling federation.
Wrestling Federation. You guys are gonna see major images of him just wrestling now. Those like wrestling tournaments.
Alright, so Leo's gonna come over here
Yes.
and then leap from here onto the back of the troll
Oh, okay.
with both swords out, stabbing into his back, and I want to try to like stick to his back.
What do you think? What is this? Lord of the Rings? What is
That's exactly what this is.
All right. You can roll to attack, but just give me an acrobatics as well.
Yeah. So acrobatics is going to be 25,
Oh yeah, you're good. You land specifically where you want to land.
and then the attack is going to be first is 17, and the other one is also 17.
Yeah, they both hit. I just need to know what type of damage.
It's just regular old. What is that? Piercing. Nope, I lied. Yeah, piercing.
Okay. And then just give me the damage for you.
3, 9, 14, 8. First one's gonna be 23.
23 damage. Okay.
Yep. The second one is 9.
Stop giving me odd numbers.
And I am now
He's on
stuck
his.
to his back.
He's stabbed. Fucking. What is it? Legolas.
Yep,
Look at
just
that.
two swords into him.
He's like, oh.
All Bucky sees is my illuminated white eyes and smile right next to the trolls that are like, I'm back.
He's like, oh, the one true ring.
Oh, it's
Mordor.
a pun because he's on his back.
Wow. Yeah, you're good. He takes that damage.
Think.
And you're stuck to this fucking thing's back. Isaac, you're good.
Alright, I think everyone's been waiting for it.
It's time for your big show, dude. Start dancing and healing everybody.
Who's taking damage but me?
You got thrown by a rock. You got rock thrown at you. That's pretty funny.
Big Willie.
Yeah, literally. See,
Willie
everyone's
did.
making
Willie
fun.
did take a lot of damage.
That is. Oh shit! I already used my last bardic inspiration. I'm gonna cast Shatter
Okay.
right here, which I already did the measurement. Hits everyone. on the bridge in this section.
Including the troll?
Yeah.
And the warden?
Yeah.
Fake news. Okay.
All right, I'll show you.
No, I believe you. I've loved just fucking with you.
Oh shit.
Oh, the warden's safe, huh?
Never
Fake
mind.
news.
No, I put it here then.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. What do they need to roll?
It is Constitution saving throw.
Number?
DC 14.
Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. 10. A 10. An 11. 10. 14. 8. Warden gets a nat 20. Troll gets, or yeah, giant gets, I need to look at, he gets 12.
So you, I guess you did these guys in the back. These two up here get hit too.
So wait, am I including the warden or not including the warden?
You are. So
Everyone that's
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So let me just
Yeah.
roll for the two in the front. Pass. Fail.
so
Pass.
only these three pass, right?
Yeah. Warden, troll, the guy in the front.
All right. So it's 14 thunder damage.
Fuck.
And then half for the three that pass.
Yeah. 14,
Um,
14, 14, 14, 14, 14. 7. 7. It's fucking hell, dude. Why is this a one-way street?
And then for my bonus action, I'll eat one of my petite four majestic curry balls.
Okay.
I'll get a D8 plus 2 D4 plus 3 temporary hit points.
Cool. Anything else you would like to do to
and I'll-
okay.
And I'll stay right there and pass her.
Send Big Willie in.
I got a
Are you
14
gonna
for the
call out for
temp
him? Are you calling out for Big Willie? Are you calling out for Big Willie to assist you? Is that what you're doing?
Send Big Willie
I
over
only-
here.
I only have one healing spell.
You only have one healing spell, you said?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I passed turn to Valera.
Valera, she is going to do. I don't even know. I think she's just gonna hit him with this. She's gonna do what she keeps doing. She's gonna start beaming him. Hit. Miss. 6. Plus 2. She beams the troll, and you see the necrotic energy emanate from his shoulder again. The drow. The drow. They're gonna go, and they're all gonna shoot Willie because they're scared of him. Miss, miss, hit, miss, miss, miss. God dang. Only one of them hits him, and he takes So big. His AC is not even that crazy. And Big Willie, I need a con save from you, Big Willie. And he's fine. Kale, you see arrows flying by, and one of them hits Big Willie in his chest, and you hear him growl.
Big Willie, no.
What is the stone troll going to do?
Use your signature move, Big Willie.
He's gonna try to shake you off, Leo. Do a strength saving throw.
Oh wow, natural 19. So for a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You need to beat. I need to see what his plus is.
All right, I'll get. There's your water bottle right there, son. All right, I'll get you some water. Go lay down.
He begins. Bucky, you see him start to shake, and then he starts to shake vigorously, and you see Leo fly to the wall next to you over here. Kind of like shakes him off. He starts shaking vigorously, and you fly into the wall over here. You didn't fly far enough, so you didn't take that much damage. So, well, you didn't take any damage because you didn't fly far enough. And he's gonna walk up to you and try to smack you. Smack you right on.
Do your worst, you big bastard.
19 plus 26 to hit,
That hits.
and 22 to hit.
That hits.
Where the fuck is the D8? 3 plus 7 plus 7 is 14. 18 bludgeoning damage as he strikes you with the hammer. And this stone troll.
What a flesh wound.
It's just my temporary hit points. You don't even know. He's gonna grab this beam. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, not even. Yeah, you can just move like right here. And 2 plus 4. Where is it? I'm just gonna roll it here. I can't find the dice. Ooh. Kale, you get pelted by a beam on your back, and you take a 28 damage.
Spicy.
But he takes 5, 10, 15, 2, 2, 2. That's piercing, right? To hit him on the ground or
Yeah.
whatever? Okay, cool. I got that. Warden. Oh shit, I forgot about this bitch over here. Fuck. Stupid. You see as the warden is gonna go there and the same time this woman goes. No, we could have done this a while ago. You see as the warden is back there and he's kind of like looking over, and you can see that he's talking to her, and
Has he saved from his retching yet?
Oh yeah, no, he's talking there, but he's still puking. He failed it. He failed it again. He's like talking, he's like puking like all over here, and he's like trying to talk to her. And you see if she casts a spell, and she dispels your little thing.
Wow.
That could have been
Same
done
old
like
trick.
5 turns ago, but I didn't look.
Motherfuckers.
So yeah, you can get rid of this. We can get rid of this.
Wait, who dispelled what?
The mage over here.
How did she dispel it?
Dispel
Was it
magic.
with verbal compotic?
Oh, Are you gonna shut her mouth or something?
Yeah, I might.
I'll tell you right now.
Psych. I wouldn't do that. Me silence a woman? No, not in 2025.
What?
Jesus.
No, it's because
Verbal somatic.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
I thought you were gonna like Doctor Strange, like fucking Wanda, like shut her mouth or some shit. I was like, I don't even know what spell that is that you're casting. So yeah,
that is what I was gonna do. But I'm too far away.
So yeah, the warden's gonna move up.
The warden can't move. He's retching and incapacitated.
Can he still shoot though is the question. At disadvantage.
He's incapacitated.
He has to roll against the, well, he already rolled to get out of it. Try to get out of it. Yeah, no. He can't do anything. Willie.
Willie smashed.
Willie smashed.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Fucking, why did I...
Willie.
Willie goes and, you know, he hears you guys chanting and he goes up to like try to like grab this drow, and the drow kind of weaves out of the way like as he goes in for the grab, and Willie being so strong and running at him, he trips and falls on himself.
Yep, that's right. He's got to play to the crowd a bit, look a little clumsy.
Yeah.
We gave him all these weapons.
Oh, he wants to suplex people, dude.
Yeah.
Buggy.
Okay. Alright, this bastard just hit me. Mages! Fuck him up!
Okay. What will the mages cast? Let's see. Let's roll to see what they'll cast.
Maybe,
Probably disintegrate, I bet.
Disintegrate's good.
Yeah, they're gonna cast Wish real quick.
Power word.
Power word kill just on the
Power word kill.
Dimension door. Banishment.
Oh, banishment. I like banishment.
I like banishment. That's a good spell.
True polymorph.
Ooh!
All
Meters.
right, let me get this real quick. I know what they'll cast.
Fine, guys, let's be more fair. Dominate monster is fine.
Okay. 9 damage. And 3 damage. Okay. You see as spectral shrimps fly past you in a form of magic missile and slap this thing in the face, doing a total of 12 damage.
Nice.
Can't miss with that.
Oh, that it?
They're kind of looking. They're kind of like, I don't know.
And those fucking fireballs.
They look over.
Alright, it's alright. I still believe in you guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Trying to decide if I'm gonna. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tag him with my halberd.
Yeah, man, I thought you were gonna do something. I was like, oh, maybe cast a spell. I don't know.
17?
Yeah, you hit.
No, absolutely not.
That
Ask
is
this spell.
12 slashing, 2 psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Jig and attack. 26
Oh yeah.
for 8 slashing. Bonus
Yes.
action.
Let's see.
Full
You
arm.
still have haste on you, I'm pretty sure.
18. I do have haste. Yes.
Yeah.
And that is 6 big ones.
Yep.
And then I use my second action to take the dodge action.
Oh, okay.
He got disadvantage. You type him up.
Okay, that's smart. That was smart.
And that's my turn.
Disadvantage. Damn, pulling all the little tricks out of the book. Dodge action.
I got hit for almost half my head.
Motherfucker, yeah, he does hit hard.
As he should. He came to fight the strongest. I understand. I get it.
Just fucking fell off. He just fell off like a 3-story building.
Yeah, poor guy.
So- Kale! The
Yeah, I don't even know
nether.
what to do.
The nether.
I'm fucking useless now.
Kale,
The
you
only
are
spell I have-
you are in the middle of 2 fucks. You
I
can jump in the
mean,
water
yeah.
if you really want to. I don't know.
like,
The Leviathan has his arms reached out. I'll catch you. No kidding.
rather fall.
I'd rather fall. I've never seen a man drink so well. I didn't think I'd ever find a man just like me.
Yeah, I mean better than you, but sure.
I'm
Never
the
even did.
real champion of Lingagugu.
I'm the real champion.
You had home field advantage. Fuck, dude. Alright, fuck it. You guys can get it.
Fireball?
I fucking wish.
Mhm.
I wish I was playing anything but a fucking ranger right now. Spike growth them and then I'll
Willie! You're saying Willie's not affected, right?
oh. No, I don't know if that's how that works actually. Spike growth.
You can choose your allies.
When a creature moves within the area. Any creature that can't see the area. It doesn't say anything if I can pick or not.
Willie can handle it.
As long as he doesn't move, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he just has to beat up the guy in front of him.
Alright. Sure. I'll spike growth that and then I'll
These guys took a fuck ton of damage just from Spike Growth already.
yeah, and then magically someone appeared. Yeah, I dispel it.
No, she was there. I just completely forgot about her. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
That was literally the only thing I can
Yeah,
do.
she was just like under the rug over there.
I am become useless, and I'll plunge into the water down here.
You really gonna jump? You gonna jump into the water?
No, I'm just
Everyone's
gonna crawl under
jumping.
the bridge. If I can fly, I guess I can't fly anymore.
You still have Spider Walk. I'm pretty sure you still have it on you.
That's what I was saying. I was just gonna crawl under the bridge,
Yeah.
so I stopped getting beamed by everything.
I'll just give you flying. There you go.
Not as fun when I can't do anything back.
I was gonna say you got the bow or the heavy crossbow.
Yeah, the one that does 1d10 piercing. I can't. I'm not doing anything to these people.
I don't know about that. The fucking warden, bro.
I did 11 damage to him.
You hit him twice.
I can't move it up.
Cam, you
I know I
control.
did.
Control.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Control and you drag it up and down.
Okay. I just can't move my character at all anymore.
What?
It
I'll
doesn't
move you.
even give me like the little hand to grab him.
You try it again.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, now try. Sorry, because you skipped. Turn skipped.
Nah, I can't move him.
Still? Okay, I'll move him down here. Where are you moving him?
Just like out of line of sight under the bridge.
Okay. You're good. Leo.
Sick, everybody.
Are you like sticking to the wall? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sticking to the wall.
He's just like on his face to the wall.
And I'm going to do something. Yep. I'm gonna hit the troll right here
Mm-hmm.
with Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, what does he need?
Needs a 12 wisdom.
Easy. Plus, what does he have? Plus 0. He has a 17.
Well, fuck him.
He starts to chuckle. Oh.
You fool! I must call her.
You fool, I hate jokes.
And then I will.
What is it with you guys in this roof?
Oh yeah, I can get there.
Yeah, like this fucking roof has gotten more action than.
Boop. I'm gonna go up here. Whee. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Isaac the Lynch, save our souls.
So everyone in this zone can hit with a shatter again.
Oh my god, please.
So nice, I did it twice. This time at a 3rd level.
Okay.
DC 14 con.
Fail, fail. Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. Fail. Pass. 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 And the wizard. Pass.
Uh, 16 thunder damage to fails, 8 to pass.
Yeah. And they they haven't even made it there and they all look kind of like fucked up already.
I'm sorry, I forgot something on my turn.
Yeah, you're good.
I would like to use my war action while I was down there to tell the spear fucks to throw spears at Trolly McTrollface.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me roll for them. Hit. Miss. 1 hits. Okay, cool. I added the damage to that.
Sick.
Yeah, so Isaac, you do the shatter, and you can see, you hear everyone in the Underdark hears this fucking constant shatter being casted all over the place. It's like boom,
Oh, yeah.
boom, boom.
The echoes
5
of
big-
revolution.
5 big booms. Sorry, your brother died. 5 big booms.
And I'll use my free war / manager action to have
Manager.
Willie stand up.
Willie just stands up just from.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to stand up immediately, but you did tell him, and he's heard it.
But the fish attacked during when we told him to attack.
Yeah, because Leo was using his action to do that. He hit a nat 1, so he's just on the ground.
Oh.
Anything else?
Then I'll pass my turn.
Yeah, if he didn't get a nat 1,
no,
I'd say
that's
yeah. I would have been like, yeah, you can do whatever. 2 beams. Holy shit! This woman's crazy. This woman's insane. she shoots 2 beams again, and you can see the troll's face kind of like sour. I'm like, stop magic, I hate magic. He took the fuck ton. He took like 20 damage just in fucking on that. Oh Willie, it seems that you're fallen and you can't get up. Oh, did you put spike growth over here?
He did.
5, 5, 2d4. Eight. Oh my god. Another 5 there, another 2d4. You piece of shit. Oh, 5, okay. So he takes 5 damage right there. Oh, they all start wailing out on Willie. Miss, hit, hit,
He's a legend.
hit. It's... okay, let me get this sheet real quick. How much damage is this?
Remember, he's raging, so it only takes half.
He does have resistance. You all right? So how many attacks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
You
not.
said-
That doesn't sound right. Yeah.
You said one of them missed.
Oh yeah, I thought so, but then they had advantage on it.
Yeah, because you decided to make him fall down because you're a shit DM.
He got a
Rude.
nat 1, okay, and he ran in there.
Matt Mercer would have left him standing.
He would have left him standing.
Matt Mercer would have let him use the
1,
weapons
2.
we were using.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Well, it's
1,
because I
2.
keep trying to make him a wrestler. Or a luchador.
Half of that.
To be specific.
And then half of that.
Oh, is this like the regeneration of ability?
Yeah, he's
Of
healing.
his
He's healing
hero.
all. He's healing all that. So Willie is getting stabbed to death over here, and he needs to do con saves for me.
Turns out having Willie's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be.
And Willie's paralyzed. You guys just left him. You just left him to get attacked.
I gave him 6 fucking weapons that he hasn't used once.
He suplexed the guy. What else do you guys want from me? But he broke someone's back.
Suplex somebody for 2 hit points to kill him.
Yeah. You need to direct him. You need to tell him who to attack too.
I told him what to do and he said, "Fuck you."
Well, yeah, because you didn't become friends with him.
I-
You think the only friends he. So Willie's on the ground and he's crying
I
in
told
agony.
him to do a super bulldozer charge.
He
and
couldn't run
tripped
far
trying to
enough.
grab
Yeah,
someone
he couldn't run far
instead.
enough.
Okay, so but I told him what to do. He should have said I
Guys,
can't run far enough.
Stop being mean to DM.
Yeah, being so bully to
I'm
me.
sorry, DM.
You know what, Bucky? Get
No,
advantage
he's
on all your
bad.
attacks. No, I'm
No,
kidding. No, I'm
don't let
just
him.
joking.
He
I'm
wins.
joking. And then, okay. So Willie's on the ground, and you hear him screaming, and then, "Where are my friends? Friends, where are you?" And then he stops talking. He's like paralyzed.
Oh, poor Willie.
Sick.
Friends, not food. He's gonna try to smack you with his club.
I need Alpha Team to pick it the fuck up.
At disadvantage, right?
Brother, we're stuck down
You're
here.
still at Alpha Team.
He dropped the fucking
Yeah, the guy
control.
who stabs him in the back. Oh well, my his left didn't work. I guess I'm running away. He just runs.
We have a whole fucking army and a healer at the fucking front door. They're just stuck. Bro, we have the fucking like a whole army just right there, and then us 4 of them just like fighting for our fucking lives.
That's not our fault. you guys were like, oh, the two of us and Willie are more than enough to take this side on our own.
I thought they would get through the door by turn 5.
No,
Dude,
no one thought the
I'm
troll was gonna be on
fucking
top of the
trying.
roof.
Wrong.
I promise I'm trying. I'm sorry.
What is this? Dirty 20 to
So
hit. That doesn't hit
strong.
you, right? With disadvantage?
What number?
Dirty 20 does not hit you with disadvantage, right?
It does. It does. It's fucking makes it.
I thought you had fucking haste on you too.
Yeah, I'm at
does.
20.
Oh, okay, okay.
AC. If I had my cloak, I'd be at 21.
7 plus 3, 10 plus 4, 14. And let's see if the second attack hits.
Oh, fuck me.
Second attack misses.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you take 14 as he hits you with this fucking hammer. Starts bonking you.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. I already knew it. How much movement does this guy have? Okay. You hear as the ground begins to shake as this creature is running straight towards you, Isaac.
Nuh-uh.
War needs to get out of this pufferfish shit.
No. Can we rewrite the script? And can you jump off into the water instead?
He could just jump into the water. The warden saves on that. He's still very puffy, but he's not profusely vomiting anymore. How much movement does fucker have?
Dang. Probably have to.
He didn't get affected by your thing.
No, I mean if he was incapacitated,
Yeah, but
then you
movement
need
to
to get
stand
back up.
You, Isaac, give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I'm good at. Oh no again. 11.
11. Yeah, it's good enough. You see the warden running in, and you see two
Not
pistols
mad
in
about
his
the
hand.
shatters.
He sees two. Yeah, yeah, he's pretty pissed about it. You see that he has both pistols in his hand, and you can kind of see that he's like reciting some type of incantation.
Oh shit.
Willie. Oh, he makes it. He stands up. Friends.
Now do the super windmill. The Incineroar neutral B.
What? Incineroar neutral.
Just hold your arms out and spin in a circle.
Isaac,
Quarter circle forward, X.
I need you to incite Willie right now. What can you say to Willie to make him learn this new move that he's never heard of in his life?
Is this the end of your journey, Willie? I don't think so. I think it's just beginning. Because we're doing wrestling theme.
Yeah, yeah.
And just like the spinning fans of the turbines and the engine that makes the motors run, you're gonna spin and you're gonna win and you're gonna do it right now with style.
Roll persuasion with advantage, and also roll a d6.
Should have just played the fucking the theme music, so we could have a song behind that glorious speech.
21.
21, and then roll a d6 as well.
Okay. Like, am I adding that to it?
No,
Or
just
just
give me
roll?
the d6 roll.
5.
Oh yeah, perfect. Willie looks over to you. Friend. You know
That's
hurt
right.
Willie's friend. And
That's right, they don't.
with a majestic natural 20, Willie begins to, he T-poses and begins to spin around.
That's a 35% damage.
Yeah, we're gonna
Knock
make
him
that.
off. Knock him off the edge.
Yeah, we're gonna
Give him
see.
the
Doesn't have
alpha
We're gonna
team.
see. Yeah, we're gonna see if this guy. We're gonna see if this guy gets knocked off the edge right now. They all need to give me strength saving throws for this new move that we just invented. This new D&D move. If you guys are watching, I'm gonna not make anything about it or a spell or anything. Damage right there. You guys are gonna have to make a name for this. This is a barbarian wrestling move. So this guy flies off. As you hear WWE fucking music playing in the background.
Oh, it's called the Darkest Lariat.
Yeah, and then this guy gets knocked down.
Willie's windmill.
Willie's windmill. That's the wrestling
Damn,
move
there
right
you
there.
go.
They all, he starts spinning around and they all take damage. He's like, what the fuck? And then that guy gets knocked out. He gets knocked down and he falls over here, and you hear another, Buck, you hear another snap of someone's leg.
Oh my god.
How many casualties will we have in this cliff face here?
Fuck, man. Alright, warriors. Beta Squad needs you. Move on without me.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a troll.
And I tell them to run forward, run to the bridge.
You telling the rest of your team to run?
I'm the rest of my warriors to rush forward, get onto the bridge.
Oh my god. And with almost like tears in their eyes, you know, not seeing their commander fight for them, for their lives, they begin to sprint. We'll come back for you, commander.
You'll come back with for what's left of me.
And Valera looks over, he's like, are you speaking to me as well?
No, you stay here and heal me, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot, I have the healing magic you're speaking.
Please. And I use my
Yeah.
action to attack.
You stay here. Yeah. I'm gonna start moving these guys. It's gonna take them about, let's see how much movement they have.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Turn and a half, 2 turns for them to make it to the bridge.
It's not so bad. That's 11 damage.
11
First attack.
damage. Yep.
Second attack is a 12. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Bonus action attack. For a 22. Hell yeah, man. And the 7 damage on that one.
7 damage. You can look at the troll.
Oh,
we
and
got
the 2 psychic as well, by the
and
way.
the 2 psychic. Yeah, he looks battered and fucked up. Like you can start to see that, like the stuff on his body, the scratches. I mean, all the slashes and everything you've been doing on him. It's actually starting to hurt.
Oh, you forgot the +2 psychic.
Yeah, we
The
added
first.
that for the first attack.
Okay.
Alright. Well, how no, you know what? I'm gonna play it smart. Let me not be a dumbass. And I'm gonna use the dodge action again.
Oh man, this guy's crazy.
I start like doing I do Michael Jordan's signature shimmy.
He starts shimmying left. It's like fucking Bruce Lee starts hopping up.
And there's so much blood splatter on the floor around him that he might slip and fall.
True.
That's very true. I guess so.
Oh, sneaking up.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the Warden
Okay.
and say
Hasta la vista. That's what you're gonna say.
say hello to my little friend. Shoot him with the crossbow. my god. Oh, 30 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
And roll damage. So it'll be one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh, and then poison. Plus 2. It's gonna be 21 damage.
Damn. He is pulled 5 feet, but he's not puffered. Again, he's not vomiting.
Alright, second attack. I'm gonna shoot him, or I'm gonna try to reload this, I guess, with my bonus action. Fuck me. Fuck it, I'll use my inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Try to reload this again. God fucking damn it. Alright.
Are you adding your bonuses to it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
okay.
keep rolling super low. So
He's
he is
harpooned.
harpooned to me right
Yeah.
now, right?
Yeah.
I'm holding the other end, right?
Yeah.
How long would you say this rope is?
However far he is right now. The rope total, spooled up and everything, I'd probably say it's like 60 feet. Are you about to fucking hang this guy?
No. That would be weird. That would be so weird. Yeah. And Caleb just step off the edge here.
It just drops off. Okay, let me see this real quick. Let me do
Coming
some
with
math.
me, buddy.
So 30 feet there, and then it'd be like another. So you would hold so you'd be like right here. Are you just gonna hold onto the wall right here? 'Cause it's 60 feet.
No, my full body weight. Is gonna be
You're
tension from
full.
the
Okay, how
rope.
much do you weigh?
I weigh 180 pounds.
Like this is
Uh,
times
However
7,
much
right?
weight it is.
Is all that heavy gear?
Say
so,
times 7.
I bet you no one.
Yeah, all
has
that
ev-
heavy.
I bet you no
gear.
DM really had to do this type of math before.
Remember we flashback to when we were preparing for the war, and we put all those bricks in your bag.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what those were for.
Cool. So yeah, he gets dragged, and they're trying to grab him, and he smacks his head against the side of this fucking wall.
Oh yeah.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna yell out to Leviathan and tell him to pull me.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So Leviathan's gonna, yeah. So during your turn, he's gonna move over to you, and he's gonna grab the rope. So it gives him one turn to try to figure out what to do with his rope, or someone to help him with it.
This is what playing a ranger does to a man. You don't do shit during combat, so you have to figure out weird ways to break the fucking game.
Leo. Borden is on the fucking
Alright.
ground, just fucking being dragged. Does this fucking people just see him just get dragged?
What happened? This dude's
Oh, let
on
me
a rough
move this
day.
bitch. Let me move this woman over here. This biatch.
Dude's had like
Alright.
4 harpoons in his chest.
Yeah.
Shot one of his own men, poisoned twice.
Just shot one of
He's had
With
a hell of
a
a day.
with a natural 20 on the acrobatics. He is leaping from this building onto the troll's back.
Alright, how much do you weigh?
Good question. He is 172 pounds.
172 pounds, 60
And
feet,
he's
3-story
coming
building.
down blades first into the troll's back shoulder blades.
Roll me and to attack as well.
Alright. So that's gonna be 26 and a 19.
And then natural 20 on the acrobatics. I'm gonna add that damage as well. Okay. So, Bucky, You don't hear anything or see anything, but you see like a shadow or something come from the top rope of this building and fall down, going whatever speed he'd be falling down with all his weight. And it pierces the back of the troll, and the troll screams. And as you pierce the back of the troll, you kind of open his back a little bit. Like the cuts are so deep that you see two big incisions on his back as Leo when you fall down on it. And he's just screaming.
God damn it, Leo, I love you.
Oh, Leo's gone.
Oh, did you get sucked into the nether? Into the nether.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to spawn you again. I don't know how to get you out of there.
Motherfucker just.
The nether. The nether is like, I don't know what's down there, but like it does not allow me to grab people again. Where are you? You're this guy right here. There you go. So yeah, you land on his back and you have like two big incisions on his back and he screams, "Oh, what the fuck? What?" Yeah, he's taking a fuck ton of damage.
Well,
Plus the fall.
so it's 21 for the first one,
Mm-hmm.
and then 8 for the second.
Okay. Yeah, he's not looking good. Looks fucked. Especially with two big incisions on his back.
And then I'm gonna spider climb back up the wall.
What? He's like, what the? Just turns around. What the fuck?
I
Bucky's
just
over here
look at him.
bleeding.
I just look at him. Ghost of Christmas past, bitches. Boop. Oh.
Oh, you have to
Nah, I
enable
can't.
flying. There you go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just hover roughly right about 10 feet above his head.
Okay. Beautiful.
60-foot swan dive.
The building's been used so much. Isaac, give me a perception check.
Why is it always me?
You just have those amazing eyes, dude.
The 10?
A 10?
I put the eyes there. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, as you're looking at the troll and you're looking at all this stuff, you hear fluttering, like a very loud gust of fluttering noise coming from this area over here. And as you look, you see this weird creature populate. And this is what you see.
Oh,
Friends.
No, back in the water.
Friends. They're friends.
It'd be so weird. It's almost as if all this thunder and all this noise has been echoing all over here.
Yeah, but it's been coming from over here.
Oh yeah, I
not
haven't.
where I'm at.
There hasn't been a decision of who's gonna attack yet. You just see it.
Speaking of noises coming from over there, so nice I did it thrice. Oh, is it my turn?
God, my goodness.
Yeah, so we're gonna do another shatter. Oh,
Oh my god.
too bad the warden left the party.
The ward is like being
He's
choked
still
to
up there.
death.
You could go over there and flip him over the edge. If you want.
Yeah, he's just fucking.
Well, you got Leviathan helping you out,
Oh, yeah,
and he needed something to do.
going over there. Hopefully.
Wait, what did you say?
Well, I said hopefully. I mean, there's a lot of turns left before
Oh,
it's back to
true.
me.
But yeah, it's DC 14 con.
This is so annoying. How many fail? How many
Don't have
fail?
so many NPCs.
So many fail. It's a war. Fail, fail. Pass, pass, fail, fail. Pass, pass.
Some of these guys have got to be fucking dead. Some of them took
Yeah.
like 60 damage to the
No.
fucking.
Depending on what happens here, you're gonna see some shit.
Hey, the guys in the front took
So
like
it's 12.
32 years.
Yeah.
12
for the-
damage. If they failed. 6 if they passed.
Dead. 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 And yeah, exactly dead. Yeah. Three of them have passed away just from sheer shatter. Shatter and spike growth.
Oh man.
Oh, I can move myself right now.
Try again.
Make Willie do something.
Am I able to now?
Willie!
Yeah, it's your war action.
Tell him what you want to do. Tell him what you want him to do.
Oh, I can't see him on the map.
He's right next to you. Well, he's on the other side of the bridge.
Well, it's just like I can't see any of the enemies right now.
That means me either.
Yeah, they were here, but now they're.
Maybe you have to move the scale. I mean, I didn't hide any. No enemies are hidden at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's
I
just
wonder.
Talespire because they all just kind of dipped.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, but he's right there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess it's time to. Is the spike growth still up?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I can spell it. I just gotta stop concentrating on it.
Yeah, let's. I guess he didn't have to move. Just start stomping on people.
Got
You
this
can-
massive shillelagh club.
Shalala. That's all you're gonna tell him?
I guess I should inspire him again.
Willie, smash.
Willie smash.
You know what? Because everything's gotta be over the top. Because they're laying down on the spikes, he's gotta do the elbow drop.
People's
On
elbow
one of them.
on the guy on
Yeah.
the ground.
Yep.
All right, roll persuasion. He's learning all these moves as you're telling him this. You just knew the backbreaker. You used to do that in high school.
24 for persuasion.
Oh yeah. So he's gonna. Well, Willie has his own turn, so he's gonna try to do that.
So that's not a war action then?
This is weird because I have a war action, but Willie, he's kind of like his own character. That's the problem.
Oh god, it's
Um,
becoming sentient.
Oh, he was a DMPC all along. Alright, that'll be it for my turn then.
All right, we're gonna end it with this last spell right here, real quick. Bucky, you're there fighting the creature, and behind you, you hear from the power of love, Mateo Cintos. And you heal for 14 HP. Mario Cintos.
Thank God.
And you feel like a little,
like-
you feel like mini spiders and stuff are like crawling up on you and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
Instead of
Oh,
biting
yeah.
you, they're giving you little kisses.
All those spider kisses. I love you too, those spiders.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna have to stop it there.
Sounds good. Dude, I was like, okay, this is her time to either screw me over or prove she's with the shits. I was like, whole person would be crazy right now.
She
Thank
she
God.
backstabs you.
Okay.